had some yellow mustard the other day. I had some yellow mustard on a bratwurst at the Ed Sheeran concert, which is a sentence I never thought I would ever say in my life, and I'm saying it right now. So that's how we're going to start today. VOD channel, welcome back. It's Skyrim, but we can only use yellow items. It's been about a week since we played this. It's been a little bit. If you need a quick catch up, last time we did some crazy sequence skipping in the main story, and we were able to get past the entire Thalmor embassy portion without compromising. Well, I mean, okay. If you hate fire magic, there are some compromise. There are some creative liberties we've had to take in order to make this build work. Reason why we wanted to push the main story forward a little bit, we want to get to Arkngthamz on top of the mountain so he can give us level 3 fire breath. Because that's one of our few methods of actually dealing damage. We can't use perk points. We can't upgrade any of our core attributes when we level up because none of them are yellow. So today, the big thing that I want to go for is the Visage of Mizund.
Thanks for all the fish.
And it's a bit of a problem with how we do that. Because the Visage of Mizund, if you need a quick catch-up, it's a helmet that is tied to the same input as a shout. It shoots out steam. The helmet is gold. It's a dwarven helmet. It's guarded by 2 dwarven Centurions and 2 dwarven ballistas. There is a way to skip that fight. And so before getting there, we need to kill 2 dwarven Centurions. We need 2 dwarven Dynamo cores, which happen to be yellow. And then we can skip that fight, take the Visage of Mizund, and our build is fairly close to complete. So our main goals today, I want to start with A, seeing how far we can push the main story. Maybe we get soft locked. And then go from there. Continue the main story, get to Arkngthamz, get Fire Breath rank 3, kill a couple of dragons, likely just getting them to spawn in like Dawnstar or Falkreath, because then we have all the NPCs to help us kill it. Get the dragon souls, upgrade the shout, and then do what we can to try and take out some dwarven Centurions. It's not going to be easy. So that's where we're at. But it's a pleasure to see you all. This has been really, really fun so far. I'm loving it. I'm having a good time. I hope you all are too. And I appreciate you all.
Favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar.
VOD channel, you should know the stream notification for today was Hunger Games style whistle, but it only summons 25 to 40-year-olds on the spectrum with desk jobs and a second monitor. What? I need to move myself. I am covering the Magicka portion. Are you guys okay if I shrink down a little bit? Honey, I shrunk the Joov. See, now I'm too high up. But we're gonna just real quick, we're gonna alter the deal.
Thank you, kind sir.
Still too high up. I'm getting it this time. That's it. That right there. Ooh. Crispy. Fuck out my, get out of my room. My cock's broken. Thank you for the prime. Good to see everybody. Do we have any food? That's the one, that's one of the toughest parts. We got some cheese. We have raw cod. I should check the innkeeper's inventory real quick just to make sure. Does he have any chicken breast? That's kind of a life-saving advantage you guys have handed me by letting me eat. Where is it? Road leeks? No. Grilled chicken breast. He doesn't have any. He's got none. Ooh, he does have a bumblebee.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god.
I don't have enough gold.
Shame on you, sweet Zarabar.
I am bone dry in my wallet. Cinnamon Toast Junk, thank you for gifting 5. Much appreciated. What is the main story? Talk to Brynjolf? The Thalmor are just as puzzled as we are. Okay, so next quest is to get to Esbern. That's a bit of a haul. I also can't afford fast travel to Riften right now. Ew. Ew. Yuck. I wonder how broken things are going to be since I'm at this point in the main story without going to High Hrothgar. That part is just interesting to me. Didn't you find a door to Esbern's dungeon? Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a dragon. 'Tis just nature.
Thank you, kind sir.
Congratulations, streamer. You've been promoted to my sleeper YouTube playlist. Surely I won't ever regret this, meow.
You might one day. You're gonna wake up one day in the middle of the night to me ranting and raving, going on the defense for Ed Sheeran or something because I saw him in concert. Let's get back on the horse here with some combat. I think you need some cheese. Cheese is always welcome. In this build, cheese is always really good. Yeah, like, I don't even think... I feel like raw cod is just going to give us a disease if we eat it. It's extremely yellow. It's, like, surprisingly yellow. Joov, do you watch golf? Not really. I'm not really into it. The last time I was into golf was, like, 2019, when Tiger Woods was having his big comeback and then winning the Masters. And I don't know if there has ever been like a greater singular athletic fall off in terms of just
Socks blew it twice, but happy because
I don't know. I don't even talk to me about it, okay? They're probably gonna fucking blow it again today. Two sports that have broken my soul. I don't want to talk about it. I'm so mad. Thank you, though, Kilowatt. What are your thoughts on netball? Oh, what are you doing? A whole sports ball thing?
Every septum.
Down pointing finger emoji.
But yeah, I haven't been into golf in a long while. The last time I rooted for a golfer, they decided to take any goodwill that the world had for them and piss it down the drain. Can I get gold real quick? I guess I could pickpocket a little bit. Or just steal. What do I need to get to Riften? 20 gold?
Worth every septum.
Broken your soul. My fucking Mariners just got brutally murdered 0-22 by the Brewers.
I do feel. I feel for Mariners fans. I can only feel so much, though, because you guys did just win the Super Bowl. So get over it. You'll be all right. You'll live. You just won the Super Bowl. You're fine. That buys your other sports teams a lot of goodwill. Unless you're like a Seattle transplant who has, I don't know, let's say you're like a Miami Dolphins fan at heart. You transplanted to Seattle. And I guess I'll start rooting for the baseball. Yeah, I'm going to get really into this. That's like the worst combo. Go sports ball. I'm just going to time you out. Take 5 minutes. Take 5. At this point, you're just going to get hit with a timeout if you have the like clear and open call out of yourself and self-report and be like, I'm the most annoying person at the function. But it's all right. It's not a big deal. We move on. You come back. You realize the mistakes that you have made and the social faux pas that you've committed. You come back at full strength.
What can I get you?
I don't know if I want to sleep here. Are they chill with me where I can steal? No.
Hungry, tired, or just plain thirsty?
All right, I need gold. Need some cash.
Terrible. Shameful is what it is.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Go sports ball. You've Quirk Chungist way too close to the sun. be enough? Is 25 getting us to Riften? I should check for grilled chicken breast first.
Let's sate that appetite,
Nothing. And cheese is so insanely expensive. Can we talk about the cheese prices around here? 18 points of hunger. That's actually pretty good for us. But it costs 31 gold. Ridiculous. Insane pricing.
By Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got some.
I think it's 20 gold for every main hold capital.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Worth every septum.
Hey Joov, you've just inspired me to do another orc run. Just watched the orc meter run. Was that JD Vance in the thumbnail?
Yes. Yeah, that was editor Isaac. He was like, hey, I did something funny. And I was like, you're right, that is really funny. Luckily, none of us got our passports taken away for that one. But I've been thinking about it. I don't know if I need a passport. I don't think I need it anymore. Because, like, why would I go to China and experience the culture there when I can go right down the block to my local Panda Express 2 times a month?
Climb and back and we'll be off.
I save thousands of dollars on the flight. And the only thing it costs me is 1 to 2 button-up shirts per year that I've stained with sweet and sour sauce. Other than that, I don't need a passport. I'm traveling. I'm well traveled. I don't need to go to Italy. I've had Paschetti. You should see some of the Tupperware in my cabinet. That's proof enough that I don't got to go to Italy again. And I know, angel hair pasta sucks.
All that coin you're carrying. Ah, besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin.
Come on, please work.
Passing on a golden opportunity. I've got a bit.
Oh God, he really needs me to do all this.
Simple. Once you have it, I want you to play. Sorry. Never mind then, lad.
Okay, we have to do this for Brynjolf. But, you know what? We can still... Hold on, this works. Because I know I'm allowing quest items, key quest items.
Place it in Branche's pocket without him. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. Now, you tell me when you're ready. Good. Wait until I start.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Then show me what you're made of.
Here's the plan.
Everyone.
So he gives me a ring that I believe is a silver ring. Did he not even give me the ring? Oh, we have to steal Madesi's ring.
Show you that demands your attention. No pushing, no shoving.
We don't have any lockpicks. We can't use lockpicks. I'm currently starving. Hold on, Brynjolf. I believe if we just go into the pub for a snack, I think we'll fail. And it just goes to the next thing. Yeah, it goes right to the next thing. Okay, cool. Sorry, Brynjolf, I'm more interested in seeing if I can get a bite to eat.
Let's sate that appetite.
Ooh, I need 7 gold for a grilled chicken breast. Okay, let me get a little bit of gold. Just need some chump change.
We haven't much to discuss. Talon.
Anybody here ever been to, not ever been, but recently been to Panda Express? It's been a while. I honestly think I've only ever been once, twice in my life. I have not gone very much.
Suit yourself.
No gold. There's not going to be any in here. Probably in the bedrooms upstairs.
I don't have any business with you. So
Last Wednesday? Yeah? What'd you get? Isn't it pound for pound the most calorie dense fast food you can get?
Kirava, we're running low on Blackbriar mead.
Maybe when you start raising the price on it, maybe I could afford.
Is wood chopping allowed because the axe handle can be considered yellow? Are you blind? Someone replies. Oh, that's a mod that replied to him.
Maybe sees we serve a competitor's brand here.
Fuck, there's no gold.
Our own graves.
Okay, I'll be back. We just have to find a couple of coins. I need that chicken breast though.
need someone to deliver a message to City Blackbriar.
Can I help you?
No, strong light. You're not relegated to someone. I caught the badge. But as a streamer, I view mods and chatters as equal. I don't put any of you on a higher plane than others.
Paid her rent yet? Or does she have more excuses?
Said she'll have it soon.
Name a more equitable streamer, huh?
For now, so she'll be able to pay us.
Why do you insist on defending that woman?
You know what I've never understood? Is the, because I've noticed this a couple times. Is like, somebody will be in a streamer's community somewhere, and they'll get like banned from chat, and banned from a Discord, or something like that, and then they feel the need to write a 9-chapter novel on that streamer's Reddit, and be like, hey Reddit, I was banned recently from this streamer's thing, and blah, 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 and here's what happened, and this, and that. And it's like, dude, you have validated every reason why you were banned from the community just by being a guy who complains about getting banned from the stream via novel on Reddit. Like, because at that point, you just you're doing way too much, and it's like, okay, you're all you have done is validate our decision. I haven't seen this happen, and I can already see somebody right now drafting up through ChatGPT a giant wall of text to just slap onto r/Joov about getting banned, which would be funny if it was bait.
How long did you expect me to keep those people distracted? I had to let the whole plan.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how shit you just so. Imagine doing all that instead of just making a new. Right, there's so many workarounds.
Sweet time. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Nothing around here has been going well lately. Nah. But never mind. There's plenty of gold out there.
Yeah, I know. You know what? That first job sucked anyway.
All right then. The group get there in one piece, and we'll see if you really got what it takes.
Dude, we're already back to being starving. Oh wait, hold on.
I'm not paying for it.
Completely forgot that I need to buy grilled chicken breast.
If things work out with the GF, I am available to weddings and baptisms, and if they don't, I am also available for funerals. Also, LMK, if you want to know how to get ordained to start a church for totally not tax reasons.
See us again.
Hold on, are you saying? So you're saying if things work out for your girlfriend, you're available for what, like to work weddings and baptisms? Maybe you made a really funny joke and it went over my head. I think I get what you're saying. I'm taking away from it by trying to explain it to myself. I'm just gonna keep those as inside thoughts. Get the fuck out of my inventory.
Can you spare any coins?
Disgusting. Ugh. Just saying to the stream name, the stream also pulls in blue collar workers that just so happen to have a Wednesday off. Don't worry, guys. Next stream alert that I send out is going to be about blue collar workers with dirt under their fingernails. That stream is going to be specifically for the blue collar hard working folk. And I know exactly what mod we're going to play when we do that. I already got it all planned out. Probably shouldn't have taken these guys on. Yeah, this feels like it was a mistake. My collar's blue, but my neck is yellow. Oh. And working like a dog just to keep my family fed.
I don't know.
Okay, I think I like the damage there. That's pretty good. And then we come around here, buy ourselves a little bit of time, loop-de-loop. Bam, one down. Will he follow? I don't think he will. Joov, you're actually so goated at Skyrim. Thanks, bro.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, boss man.
Accidentally killed a stream up while connected to the work speaker, so just wanted to say hi from me and my co-workers, but I have to go back to playing music now. XOXO by Joov and chat.
Accidentally pulled the stream up while connected to the work. Oh, Chloe, you gotta do that more. You have to do that more, but you have to let me know when you're gonna do it. What a find! He has grilled chicken breast up his ass. I will be claiming that immediately and saving it for the next time my screen goes red. Which happens to be the same color as my neck. I have been working like a dog just to keep my family fed. Is that song AI? Or is that a real song? It's gotta be one of those like shitty AI songs that just got turned into a meme. Is this book yellow? It's looking a little orange. Not gonna lie, that might have been cheating. I like how you enunciate AI. That's a holdover pronunciation from watching Allen Iverson play basketball when I was younger. How else do you say it? I?
I'm telling you, this one is different.
As a man, that book was yellow. Thank you. As a streamer, that book was orange. As a future U.S. Army soldier, that book was orange.
There's no handouts here.
As a guy who was almost a bartender one time.
Lot of old guys around. That's a touching story.
Wait a minute, you can just straight up show up to the Thieves Guild and brawl with him?
Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help.
Are you gonna tell me, or am I gonna have to beat you yellow?
Come on.
Oh, okay, all right, back up. We're just gonna do this. Whoa, what's going on with my attack speed right now? Fatigued, tired, famished. Attacks are 30% slower. Weakened. Less effective with melee weapons and blocking for 24 hours. Dude, this is how I punch in my dreams. How much damage does he do to me? Okay, a little bit too much. A little bit more than I'm comfortable with. Dude, get out of the way. Move. The spatial awareness of a child.
You're tougher than you look. You got me, fair and square. He's whole crazy old coot from what I've heard.
All right, Resburn, let's see. I don't know if I've ever seen a viral fight video, World Star type fight video that... Thalmor? All right, time. We gotta back up and think about this. Oh my God, they followed me in. My meals have followed me in. Why's my tune not playing? Go forth, Thieves Guild. Feed me. Wasn't as epic as I thought it would be. Kind of underwhelming, but that is huge for us. Because we have now 1, 2, 3 consumable Thalmor, and all of them are right here in a safe location. So provided they don't despawn,
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
I think I can get back to full hunger here. Oh, we can get back to full hunger, and we can bank the chicken breast we didn't eat.
Well, color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
This is a really weird first day at work. This is the weirdest first day at work of all time. Yeah, the new guy's a little weird.
Well, color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Whoa. Yeah. Oh my God, there's more. There's more. The Thalmor have attacked. What's happening? I'm just gonna keep myself alive here. This is so lucky and so huge for us. All right, never mind. Make that 5 consumable high elves, 5 lootable high elves. I don't know if I can carry that much of their gear, but at the very least, I mean, we have access to a shop here, right? So we do the Esbern portion. We come back here. We eat the remaining high elves. I'm snacking on yellow. It is extremely likely they despawn. I agree. Do I have to?
You need advice? Beckle and me? We have a thing.
Stay out of trouble.
Oh.
Got a lot of nerve. Until next time. Oh, this.
I think grilled chicken breast, huge. That's massive. The more grilled chicken breast we can stock up in our inventory, the better. What are we selling? I'll sell the cod. I'm not going to sell the wheat. Can only sell him food items, and Tonila is not available for sale yet. We've got 5 full sets of elven armor. I think I'm gonna go sell 4 of them right now, and then just come right back down. Yep, okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back up to main town Riften. We're gonna sleep, take advantage of that so that I can get all the smudge off of my screen. Right now it looks like somebody rubbed Vaseline on my monitor. We sleep to get our magicka back. We come back down, eat the remaining bodies if we get hunger from sleeping, which it already looks like our hunger's ticked on. Sell what we can while we're up here. This is a huge win for us. Like, way more convenient than I expected.
You're gonna stare just what you see here.
I am gonna hold on to it, just in case we need some light armor.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Joov, you can't buy Tonila. We are past that. I'm not sure what you mean.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
If you've got the coin, sure thing. It's yours for a day. Come back and see us again.
X-rated Skyrim stream coming soon. We know you have the mods already. We've talked about this before. The reason why, as tempting as it would be to do that, I don't want to do that because it would then create this portion of the community that is begging for and asking for that type of content. Okay, health is still at 100. It should be. Yeah, health should be at 100. If I put this ring on instead, 120. Right, all right, that's all checking out. We've got 2 grilled chicken breast in inventory. Hold on to those. Go eat the Thalmor.
Yeah, what do you want? What the? Worth every septum.
I want to see Argonian titties.
Dude, if you want to see Argonian titties that bad, it'll take you like 2 seconds on Google to find them. It's not going to be that hard. I would not pitch in. I'm so sick of seeing mods just dehumanizing women. See, that's why if we did an X-rated stream, I would solely focus on cock and ball torture mods. We'd have to even the playing field a little bit. And I wouldn't want it to come off as chauvinist in any way. I got you guys. No, we cannot eat Gisur. We can loot him, though. He is not a high elf. He is not consumable. But he's got some baked potatoes on him. Hold on, are you serious? Are they back? Are there more? have been everything. Must have been. I must have been everything's. Oi. Hey, what's your job? I love him, dude. I love my Skyrim Jason Statham.
Thank you, kind sir.
I joined just as you said titties. Good way to start the
Stay
evening,
out of
would
trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
What up, Estacini? How are ya?
If you're looking for conversation,
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Wait, the moderators are dehumanizing women. No, they meant mods, like mods in the game.
I think Joov could give you all the information you need.
Dude, yes, I was just downloading mods for my orc playthrough, and there was a few that just make orcs have big boobs. Talk of those kind of mods, oftentimes it gets the chat kind of hot. It really does get people going. Skyrim update day, I think of one guy who's been there in his computer cave for just a week straight, meticulously tweaking a 3,000 load order Skyrim mod list. And it is just like the perfect scenario for him to do nothing but gaming and gooning constantly at the same time, endlessly. And he's just ready, yes, rubbing his hands together and everything, but he forgot to disable automatic updates on Steam. And right when he boots that fucker up, he's like, yes, I have finally stabilized it. Yes. Oh, I will never see the light of day. I will never see it again. I will be here in my chamber plotting, planning, scheming, yes. Their like PC is bubbling and frothing like it's a witch's cauldron. And then it crashes immediately. What? What do you mean? Ooh, 53 gold is nice. We cannot take coin purses, but we can take individual coin. Look at those accurate inputs. Look at the precision. That was finally time. It's not fair. It sounds like the plot of a movie from post 2010, when movies were trying to make movies about gamers. Thank you. I'm pretty sure there's going to be another band of Thalmor in here. I'd be very surprised if all of them got killed. Yeah. Oh, hopefully we're not soft locked, and I hope it doesn't require lockpicking.
No, never find me.
You chill?
He explained it all to me. Before, when I still understood. I don't remember.
Is light feet any good? Harder to detect. I doubt there's much utility for it. Lockpicking is banned, yeah, because we can't use lockpicks. And I think this guy attacks us. No?
I'm gonna eat well tonight,
Okay, he is gonna attack us. How are you a chef but you don't have any? Okay, maybe he's got grilled chicken breast in here. He's got horse meat, a grindstone, and a... That's it? He's got the whole Chef Boyardee fit.
Ink pot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
Dude, you could have been Cannibal Buddies. That dude is a human chef. Is he really?
Go away.
Esbern, open the door. I'm a friend.
No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
The first and only time I downloaded a mod was an outfit overhaul for Fallout New Vegas, but it changed the female preset to be extremely curvy, but somehow glitched out onto males too. So I just had boon boobs for a day. That is kind of hilarious. And it lends a little bit of credibility to that time when I accidentally flashed nipple-less Argonian boobs on stream, because it was a complete accident. Did not mean to, did not know that was in my game. And still, people defame me to this day.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me.
There are Thalmor agents in the Ratway, aka food.
And no doubt you are one of them, huh?
Oh wait, I forgot the password.
I told you to go away. I'm not a... Ah, Delphine really is alive. You'd better come in then. Tell me how you found...
I'm gonna have to redo it because I clicked on him, aren't I? Oh, nice.
Mustn't speak to these things in the right.
Nice, nice. If you can't beat the allegations, become them.
This one always... There we go.
Who's that one guy? Who's that one creepy Australian guy with the long curly hair? Didn't he follow that advice pretty literally?
There we are. Come in. That's better. Now we can talk.
Chat, do we think that garlic is yellow? I think we discussed garlic last time and ruled no. Oh man, it's close. It's close, but no.
So
it doesn't match the vibe. Yeah, Russell Brand. That's yeah, I was thinking of. Ooh, why'd you have to remind me of his name?
I tried to tell her years ago. Yes. Haven't you Aldwin, the drag?
Aldwin, the end time. What up, Esbern? I really don't come here that often, guys. This is rare Joov content.
Oh, it seems that the gods... What? Then we must go.
Russell Brand is Australian? I think so, and if he's not, I am so sorry for offending any Australians in chat. He's British? Oh. Why are you guys claiming him? You guys should have just went with it and denied that he was British. You guys are trying to do that with James Corden. You're trying to make James Corden American. Okay, let's go, Esbern. Why is he so quiet? Is Esbern? I feel like Esbern's always this quiet.
No, never find me.
We do get jumped again. All right. We do get jumped again. Highborn could come in handy. I think we go Highborn and Firebolt, and we should be able to brute force our way through a couple of Thalmor. It's like, yeah, that guy's tanky. We got Esbern on our team too. Never pass on a succulent Thalmor meal. A succulent Thalmor meal? What crime have I committed on this day? Set. Dude, we finally get a kill cam. I think that's the first kill cam this entire run, only for it to be a broken one, and Esbern comes in and just steals it. Come on, man, I've been dying for one. I love you, Joov. You don't love me, Willosaurus. You love who you think I am. And if you have invented a version of me in your head that is significantly more lovable and cooler than I currently am, then you know what? Hell yeah. I like that version of me too. Thalmor food, Thalmor salad, yummy, yummy. Camera angle there is a little aggressive for the song lyrics. Not what I meant. POV, my last situationship. I feel like that's bait to get me to make fun of the term situationship. Are there mods that let you pack up people meat to go? There are mods that let you swallow people whole and house them in your big belly. Are you planning to see Dune Part 3? I am, I think. I gotta try to get my girlfriend to watch the first two. I don't think she's watched Dune. She's more of a Paul Blart Mall Cop kind of girl and less of a Best in Show kind of girl. But that's cool too. Sometimes I'm in the mood for Paul Blart.
I take a chance. I'm staying out.
Please, someone do something.
What's happening? Who are you? Esbern, I like you, man. I love you, but please. You're really showing me up here. You're showing me up on my own program. I just had a thought. First off, Elven Dagger. I'm going Team Yellow here. What do we think? I know some people have said that Elven is kind of greenish hued, and it is a little bit. I just feel like Elven in general sort of fits the vibe. I'm not really going to use it. So I thought for a second here, Esbern is locked as our follower. I think it's illegal to use that to our advantage right now, because in my head I started thinking, ooh, maybe I should take Esbern with me to go kill a Dwarven Centurion and gain access to Dynamo cores. But no, I'm going to rule against that. And I think that we need to rid ourselves of Esbern as like best as we can before acquiring or doing anything that benefits our run and our goals. I think it would be very not in theme if Esbern contributed in any way to our success or progression. He's not yellow. If he was a high elf, then okay, we would be talking about something interesting there.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be on. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves.
Joov is on an integrity run. What can I say? I'm just that kind of guy now. God, we're already tired. Fast travel. Questing is just so brutal with these limitations because you have to fast travel. Would you consider refined moonstone green? Because that's what Elven is made out of and upgraded with. I'd say Elven is allowed. It does become an interesting and weird conversation because moonstone is very cream colored, is it not? It's like a thick, milky white. Which used to be my nickname back in college. Look at that thick, milky white on the dance floor. He's busting it down crazy style. Nah, truth be told, I was pretty scrawny. Crickets. Moonstone is like Great Value brand butter. Sorta. It does kind of look like butter. What high elf followers are there? None. Skyrim has no high elf followers. And Morrowind doesn't have permanent followers. Oblivion has generic, like unnamed followers. Like you become the head of the Dark Brotherhood, and you can have a Dark Brotherhood apprentice be your follower, something like that. Are there any High Elf followers in all of Elder Scrolls? Maybe there's temporary ones for a couple of quests. Yeah, ESO. No, not Wood Elf. It's exclusively High Elf. Limiting it to High Elves, it just keeps the circumstances and the rules a bit more clear.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Did you need something?
Somebody did mention Argonians. And maybe, perhaps. But for the green items run, we went straight Argonian.
Delphine.
Okay, let's save here. This... Don't know how story stuff is going to play out. It could get really funky here with the sequence break.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then, you made it
Yeah, sure.
this way.
Uh-oh. She cannot unlock the door. It's still locked.
Let's see what Esbern has to say.
So we were able to get her out of the basement. We were able to get her out of the basement before by getting wanted, creating a bunch of chaos, and then leaving the establishment because we put her into combat mode. So if I leave and then come back, maybe wait 1 hour, is she going to be able to warp herself and move? There we go. Okay, so we've warped her and she's down there. Might have to console command. Bad suggestion. Take 5 minutes off. Also, your username is a little bit sus.
Right here. Skyhaven Temple.
Okay, okay, we've got dialogue. We've got dialogue in the basement.
During their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
This is where they built Aldrin's Wall to set down and stone all their accumulated
I don't think I can glitch through it.
A wise and foresighted policy in the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall.
So we just wait for this cutscene to play out. Eavesdropping with our ear on the wall.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's all
But there's definitely going to be prompts for the player where I have to engage in conversation.
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Aldrin and his return. Part history.
Who's we? You and me.
His location has been lost.
Us.
But I
Yo.
found it again.
Me.
Just forgotten.
Me, the streamer and intelligent speaking person, and you guys, the...
You sexist shit! So you...
Oh, fuck yeah, dude! We don't even have to talk to him, we just get the quest marker! Let's go! We're still going! We're still main storying it up, and they're gonna leave with me. They go to Skyhaven Temple. We've bypassed the locked door. We're out of the Riverwood Arc. We never have to go back there again and fuck with that door. Ugh. A little bit of a long journey. Do they follow me?
Lead on to Sky.
Okay, yeah, so they're gonna follow me. Let's walk there on foot. Short little journey, not too far. Why is that door locked in the first place? I love the idea of a guy who's never played Skyrim before, but just loves to watch Skyrim content. The parasocial we. Okay, I like to say we because it feels like we're on this adventure together, you know? Like we're two peas in a pod. Two peas in a separate pod. It's a two instances of one pod. was kind of cool. Why is Parasocial so bad? It's not so bad. Like, there's limitations to it. It's like anything else. In moderation. What's the fastest route there? You can tell I'm thinking hard when my vocal fry starts to kick in. Sorry, I was just contemplating. I was just thinking. The car ad voice. It is the car ad. The Ford F-150. Fuck. I think that would be a great marketing play. Super Bowl commercial. You like stealth change out the CD that they're gonna play the ad. You know, just somehow stealth change the MP3, slip it past an intern. And you get your typical Super Bowl car commercial, and in front of like however many million viewers, the new Ford F-450. Holy fuck. If that was the whole commercial, instant virality, car sales through the roof. I don't know why companies just don't do shit like that. Maybe there's like rules against it. A lawsuit? But like, dude, they would make a lot.
Skyrim had bananas. Will the next game have bananas? Would make the runs better.
I agree. I hope the next Elder Scrolls game has bananas. If the next Elder Scrolls game, clip it and ship it right now. If the next Elder Scrolls game has bananas, our first playthrough, we will only use bananas as a healing source. We will acquire more bananas than any Elder Scrolls player in history. But why would that be such a big deal and such a big lawsuit? They made so much money when Janet Jackson accidentally had a titty pop out. Like, if you remove all the pearl clutching weirdos who were just like so highly upset by it, remove all of that, it was a phenomenon. Because they pay millions for ad time. Okay, if I pay millions for ad time, I should be able to say fuck. I should be able to say buy the new Ford F-150, fuckers. It's fucking sick. Dude, look how lifted it is. Look at that shit. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the rims on that car. Holy shit, man. These two better be keeping pace with me. Ew, God, not even close. The Elder Scrolls Ford Oblivion. Shouldn't be funny, but it kind of is. Makes me smirk. The highest F in Ford is... Wait, they got an F-750? Is it kind of like iPhones, where subconsciously they hope that the consumer sees bigger number, better product? In that same realm, guys, you know what I think they should name the next Xbox? And I'm not fucking kidding. I think that this is a high level take. I think that this is a really good take, because with Xbox, their whole naming convention, Xbox One, Xbox One X, Xbox X1, Series X, SX, SXX, Series X, XXX, XX, Series. with that whole thing, yeah, Zarati, they should do it. Xbox 720. They should do it. They should 110% call it Xbox 720. I think it would be a hit. I think Xbox can crawl back 10% of the 90% they lost in the front lines of the console war. They could claw back a good amount of aura if they did, hey, we're not getting rid of physical games and we're calling it Xbox 720. It's like that Lemmy clip. You guys ever seen that Lemmy clip where he throws off like 12 fireballs in a row? They have to make it a good console too. I mean, that is true. They you know that, but I don't know. Nobody can guarantee what the specs will be or what it's going to look like. All you have is rumor and hearsay. I'm talking about the stuff that, all that nerd shit, I'm just talking about on the surface level. I'm talking about surface level first impression stuff. Joov, do you listen to Skillet? I do not. I could not tell you a single Skillet song. But if I ever get the cops called on me for a domestic disturbance event, I might start looking around like, you know, I think I want to start putting the Skillet playlist on. That sounds pretty good. Ooh, where are my friends at? We have food right on the road. Am I strong enough to fight these guys now? I don't think I am. Skillet is Christian music, my guy. I rest my case. I don't have a button. I don't have a button for that one. Dragon. This is not a good spot to run into one. Maybe over at that Forsworn camp nearby. Pronouncing skillet like skill-let? Wait, is it pronounced skillet? No, stop, no way. I need people to know that Swedish, aka Swedes, thanks for the clarification. Thank you for clarifying. I was really confused. What country is he talking about? Aka Swedes put bananas sliced on their pizza and it's popular. I don't know if I'm getting behind this strategy. It's too mushy. I just feel like the mouthfeel of it would be off. You guys are not right now popping off on me because I said skillet and not skillet. Stop it, please, please. We can be semantic about other things. If you're correcting my pronunciation on the word skillet, I'm not gonna sit there and think, oh, they mean skillet. I'm gonna think skillet. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. Hold on. Aura check. No, I don't listen to Skillet. I listen to this goddamn song. Why is it a blood dragon? Can we get this dragon over to the Forsworn compound really close by? Oh my god, there's a slaughterfish on my ankles. Okay. Hello, everybody. I need the dragon to show. There it is! I need them to stop focusing on me, focus on the dragon. Oh, that was pretty sick. No, we are not on permadeath. But that's like the sickest song in the whole game, so I wanted to crank it. Need them to get some arrows off on it. Come on, bro. Hold on, this one's jamming too. No! Bad idea. Ooh, Archer. I liked my spot under this bridge here. Might be a terrible idea, but I'm gonna quick save. Delphine and Esbern, they're here. It feels a little bit Bush League that Delphine and Esbern are here. I can't control that though. That's out of my control. They were way out of reach. Me when I want to crank it? Are you talking about quick saving? Barely an hour in, we're already stunlocked on food. Wait, what's stunlock on food talk? I wasn't stunlocked. That wasn't even a stunlock. Just because I acknowledged banana on pizza. I think we got this dragon soon. Is that why the dragon is flying slow? Because of ice spike? Did I play any sports in high school? I played baseball mostly. I tried out for basketball. And when I realized that during basketball tryouts, they were separating the gym into half the kids who were definitely not making the team would play half-court basketball on this side, and then the other half of the kids that were definitely going to make the team were on this side. When I realized that I was on the side definitely not making the team for, I think, 2 days in a row, I stopped going. I was like, I'm done. It's not happening. The dream is over. My basketball career has ended. It was the right call too, because not a single person from my side of the gym made the team. I need that dragon to come back. I don't know what he's doing all the way over there. Are you tall? No, not really. I'm 6 foot. Whatever, you know, whatever that counts for. Damn hag raven, are you kidding me? We didn't even get the blood dragon to below half health? Oh, no way. Don't end like this! You got me too distracted. I blame y'all. I think the dragon just took out the hag raven, though. Shit, I think the whole camp is cleared. He's fighting something else up there. Dude, it was a massacre. This whole camp. The dragon is fighting something else. He's right behind me, isn't he? Nope. That was solid. Very, very solid. Fuck it. I'm doing it. Wait, we still have Staff of Flames? Elven Dagger? Come on, Team Yellow! No, 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 fuck. Get owned. Get entirely destroyed. Don't you dare do it, Delphine. Don't you dare do it. No, Delphine! Oh, Delphine didn't do it. No, Esber. Oh my god, it was really? It was the Flame Atronek? Wheat Clutch is fucking awesome.
There can be no doubt.
Wheat Clutch is very, very nice. Our first dragon kill on the board. Ooh, and the gold from them is nice. I am not going to count Dragon Bone as yellow. And now we have. This is important. We finally have a dragon shout.
Let's keep moving.
It's not that great, but it's something. I think it can stumble people as well. Yeah, we got adept robes from Mercurio. That was a big early find. We had to murder Mercurio, which was kind of its own weird little find. It's technically legal to murder Mercurio.
Be careful.
Oh, don't mind me. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's good. It has damage. Oh, sorry, Esbern. Okay, you know what? We're not completely useless. And the beauty of that shout because we are going to have to go to Solstheim and clear out some really high-level Draugr. If you have 4 Draugr in a line, it hits all targets. The fact that it goes through targets, that's what's really important to me. It just buys us time. It keeps damage output going. It keeps enemies on fire. That did a lot more damage than I thought it would. What was the consensus on Amulet of Talos again? We said no to it. In favor, I would rather go, regardless, I would rather go with Galder Amulet Fragment because acquiring it was kind of sick. The way by which we got it was hilarious.
Yes, definitely early Arkngthamz homework.
I always fuck this up. I never remember the password.
Yes, these are Arkngthamz symbols.
I always mess this up, dude.
You have the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
I know that the password is visible in here. I know it's somewhere. This is like the 5th time that I have gotten tripped up in this room and I forget. You'll just have to listen. No, he was telling me.
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
So what, are they all Dragonborn?
Whatever you did, it worked.
No way, that's password. Okay, sure thing, dude. Which means you only walk on the Dragonborn squares in this room. Oh, I see it. It looks like an ant. The Dragonborn symbol, doesn't that kind of look like an ant? RuneScape ass quest. That's what puzzles in RuneScape are like, except if you step on one wrong square in there, essentially this is what happens to you. This is like your punishment for stepping on the wrong square in there one time is to get sent all the way back here. However, also there's going to be a door right here that you need a specific item for, and you lost that item going in the first time, so now you need to go re-find that first item again. Underground pass. Basically. That is true. We can nap in here. I'm not going to right now, though. I'm just going to keep momentum going. There's a funny joke about this guy's face right here. I don't know what it is. Why does he look like Snoke? First ever Star Wars sequel reference made in earnest in human history. I'm happy to be the host of it for the first time ever.
Here's the blood seal.
First reference to the Star Wars sequels that acts like they are culturally relevant in human history. God watching you crank one out. There it is. There it is. Okay, there it is. That's a good one. How my ancestors look at me as I install my 15th Gunnar mod into my Skyrim mod list. How my grandfather that stormed the beaches at Normandy and stopped the spread of Nazism throughout the world. How he looks at me.
It's coming to life.
Now, the dagger we used there was not yellow. Unfortunately, I don't care. Run invalid, is your blood yellow? Look, the blood of high elves is probably not yellow, but I have been eating them. It's as close as we can get. Is it still stealing? Ah, it is not theft anymore. Whenever we come here with random doors, that's always... Blade's shield, I'm not gonna give it to you, but you're getting a little bit close. Like, Blade's shield is... It's dirty yellow. Yeah, it's not there. Dragonbane, let's see. What are we at here? Yeah, no. Yeah, that one's much harder to argue for. Like, the only one in here that's arguable would be that shield. But also, no. I gotta be strict in some areas, loose in some areas, wherever it makes sense. What do you guys think the GTA 6 leaker is up to right now? We're gonna have to talk about something interesting while the most boring cutscene in video game history takes place. Cause like, he's fucked. I think Rockstar might just kill him. If you're not in the know, if you're not caught up right now, there have been extremely real, actual gameplay leaks of GTA 6 going out. And like, they're cool. I think you should watch them if you're interested in it. I definitely was, and I'm curious, and I would rather watch these leaks because the social phenomenon of them is interesting to me. And it just feels icky to me doing a gameplay reveal on fucking Netflix. So, small act of protest. I like the leaks. I think that they're funny. And they're chaotic. However, the guy who's leaking them is positioning himself as this like holier than thou, morally superior, I'm doing this in protest for the gamers. And it's like, dude, no, you're not. You're doing it so that you can put a QR code on there for people to go buy your shitcoin crypto. And that's kind of icky. It's like they're using very valid complaints and concerns about the gaming industry to like ship their, you know, ass coin, whatever it is. But I still am like, keep posting. Keep posting. Yeah, it's a crypto bro, dude. It's for sure a crypto bro. The Netflix reveal is real. Yeah, they're doing their gameplay showcase on Netflix. Which, when you say it, it doesn't sound surprising of like, yeah, I guess it does make sense that a company would show off their game in that way. Grand Theft Auto is just kind of it's in its own league. Grand Theft Auto is the only video game media property that actually competes with Roblox and Fortnite. Like, it's up there. It's way up there.
You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock
And it'll probably be on Netflix exclusively for like a week. It'll be on Netflix for less than 2 hours before it's on other platforms, either legally or illegally.
I was afraid. I guess they're. I hope to avoid involving them in the. Right. We'll look around.
But I think it looks cool. I think it looks fun. I don't know, it's GTA. It's Grand Theft Auto, for better or worse. Couple of cool things I noticed though from the gameplay: 6 stars. 6 stars just has a special aspect to it that 5 stars just doesn't have. So 6 stars is kind of cool. Oh, fuck. Rockstar found me. Rockstar found me. They heard me talking about the leaks. I'm not a GTA player, so I don't care, but these shenanigans are weird. I guess.
Thank you, kind sir.
Meridia, thank you for 2 months. Lukewarm take? Wait, what was the lukewarm take? Lukewarm take just means like, yeah. You're not saying anything too controversial. GTA always making PC players weightier shifts a lot of consoles. I assume you mean ships a lot of consoles? If you're saying that, then I would agree, because I will likely buy a PlayStation 5. I will probably finally be a PlayStation owner. The FOMO is going to work on me. It's going to work on me. And if I accept it now, I can shield myself from criticism. If I tell you all, hey, I'm self-aware and cool. You can't make fun of me. Where do we go for the story? Threat of the world, talk to... Oh, I don't want to go all the way there. We got to go all the way to Arkngthamz. This could get really funky. If we do get soft locked, this could be where it happens. I think we check Old Hrolden. Yeah, Old Hrolden's the best spot after this. You gonna do any GTA challenge streams eventually completing the game without leaving the Florida swamps? Okay, Redford, I need to issue a slight correction here. I need you to take a quick look in the mirror right now. Completing the game without leaving a certain area? Not possible. Come on now. But no, I don't think so. I don't really know. I don't think so. If I like playing GTA and doing GTA streams that are dumb and silly and just like a short little thing, like the very fast traffic mod we did in GTA 4, we weren't reinventing the wheel. Wasn't exactly anything new. It was pretty fun though. I'd rather have another Solstheim region lock. Oh, I know. I am well aware. However, counterpoint. What if I gave you more yellow slop? Why is the screen red if it's a yellow stream? I'm starving. Yeah, we've had that issue a few times. Are there any mods that change the starving red filter in Skyrim to yellow? I make fun of my boyfriend every day for being a PlayStation user. Listen, at this point with gaming, pick your platform, pick your console, pick however you're gonna play it. Either way, you're getting butt fucked from one direction or another. There will be some butt fuckery in the industry going on. Like if you're on PC, oopsies, the AI crisis has increased the price of every single piece of your computer by a lot, by tenfold. Good luck getting any RAM if you're on the fence with it.
Mara, have mercy. There's a ghost just wandering around my inn like it owned the place.
I'm looking for, what do you got for
Drink
sale?
for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Huge. Very, very large. Another, we have 3 chicken breast.
Have a good rest. It's the big room. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Sadly, we have to burn through all of our chicken breast right now. And it's not even gonna fill our stamina all the way.
I'll show you to your room. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I have unfortunately turned to cloud gaming, which I disagree with, but it's so cheap. I had a coworker back in the day When I first graduated college and I was working my first adult job, one of my supervisors was like he was a day one pre-order hype train all in on Google Stadia. He was like the #1 Google Stadia guy. He's the only, I think, Google Stadia guy in human history. He is in a league of his own. It was awesome. Everybody was like, dude, you psyched? He's like, dude, man, I'm operating on a plane of knowledge right now as a gamer that none of you guys are. I'm getting Stadia tomorrow. It was like being a new Coke guy whenever they came out with new Coke. Haven't heard anyone mention Stadia for so long. It sticks with me because of that guy I worked with. Oh my gosh, that transition just turned the whole game yellow. And it was all yellow. Yeah, he's a Stadia fellow. Trying to buy a new laptop, don't remind me about the prices. You're gonna pay $3,000 for an overheating paperweight just to play CSGO, and you're gonna like it. It's the fastest route there. Cut through Illinalta, up the mountain. I'm pretty hungry. The problem with the Thalmor random encounters, we can't, it has to be like a perfect situation where I can prep for the fight. Like if I'm gonna go fight a Dwarven Centurion, which is eventually our plan today, I know where it's gonna be at, where it's gonna spawn. I can create an advantageous circumstance for myself. Whereas with the Thalmor, they just randomly show up on the map when I'm starving, I'm sleep deprived, my magicka regen sucks. I do have full magicka right now. And it is nice that our magicka regen is only limited by our ability to sleep and to find a bed. Shoot, I cannot fight a flame Atronak. I can't kill it. It's my one nemesis. Stamina's bad right now because I got no food. I have 2 chicken breast on me. Oh, I thought that was a high elf. I know someone who brings their Razer gaming laptop to game while in lecture. I know a RuneScape player when I see one. I have a, what do I have? I don't know what laptop I have. Acer? Is that how you pronounce that? Acer? We've streamed off of it before. Like I plugged in my Xbox Series S. See, there we go again. There we go again with the naming convention confusing me. It's gonna be so awesome when they call it 720. Hold on, are you a high elf? You look kind of tall.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
Stupid ass game anyway, man. It fucking sucks. What emotion is yellow? Sarcasm? Because, yeah, being sad is blue, so I gotta ditch that shit. Anxiety? Can't eat a wood elf, not yellow. Justice is yellow according to Undertale? What's going on with this? What's going on with this route, man? There's just too much shit. Biting at my ankles. Inside Out already showed that it's joy. I would go, yeah, if I was gonna let a piece of media dictate what color and emotion is, Inside Out is a pretty good pick. I haven't seen it, but I kind of know what it's all about. In color psychology, yellow most strongly represents joy, happiness, optimism, and energy. So color is the so yellow is the color of millennial optimism. Oh! Hey! Yellow also strongly correlates with a garlic aioli. There's also some yellow beers you can get at a microbrew.
Like you not know that it's cowardice.
It's not cowardice. What color would cowardice be? Probably green. Fuck green. Stupid ass color. That's what I think of green. Green is envy? Yeah, jealous of me. Green's constantly talking shit about yellow, because green just wants to be yellow. Psych wards often have green and blue walls. It's very boring. Probably a good thing they don't go with dark red. Blood red walls at the psych ward. And it's probably good that they're just plain walls. I feel like in video games a lot of times, like if you're playing Silent Hill or something, you're gonna go through the psych ward, the abandoned psych ward, and all you'll see on the wall is like hand-drawn children's drawings of like stick figures holding hands with a yellow sun up in the corner, a square with a triangle on top, and a door with windows. The detox I went to had black and gray walls. Well, first off, congrats on sobriety if you're sticking with it. Speaking of Inside Out, I gotta unlock that realm in Disney's Dreamlight Valley next to get joy and sadness in my valley. I cannot believe that you're able to abbreviate Disney Dreamlight Valley, and having never played it, I know what it is. Damn, I still gotta go fishing. I still gotta go fishing and send you guys a video of it. 2 years clean from Fent and sober since December 1st, 2025. Can we get a hell yeah for this chatter? Because holy shit, dude. You were in the thick of it. Oh, that just made me remember the KSI song again. I'm sorry if reminding you of KSI's music induces a relapse. Nah, congrats, that's awesome. But holy shit, yeah, that you were dealing with it. That's tough. I know that ain't easy. Backyardigans would be more real. Backyardigans. Yeah, I watched Backyardigans. It was kind of my shit for a while. I think I moved on from Max and Ruby. Leveled up to Backyardigans at some point. I don't remember when. Remember there was like a penguin, there was a blue guy. His little arms. I don't remember too much though. You know what was really my shit? Yo, dude, wait, you know what my girlfriend reminded me of today? And this unlocked core memories for me. I forgot that this show existed. Does anybody remember Oswald? Oswald the octopus. He was very circular, and his best friend was a weenie dog. Because I don't remember anything about the show, but I took one look at that octopus and I go, oh, that's Oswald. Like a sleeper cell agent. I was like, whoa, wait, whoa, I knew that. Where did that come from? It just like, it came out of me like it was a muscle spasm. I just spat out the word Oswald. Bear in the Big Blue House. That one was tight. Great Googly Moogly. Wait, is Great Googly Moogly, is that from Bear in the Big Blue House? Or is that from Oswald? Do you know Pingu? I don't know Pingu. Maybe, I don't think I know Pingu.
Thank you, kind sir.
You guys are saying way too much. You guys are saying way too much right now. It's from 3-6 Mafia? Okay, now I know you're fucking around. I don't remember Little Bear as much as I remember Dragon Tales, because Dragon Tales had that theme song. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Although all those shows kind of had a theme song that was like that. Where the theme song was very like, take Sarah McLachlan's In the Arms of the Angel. Take that, but make it not sad. Make it like fun and exciting. That was the theme song for like all those shows. I think we can all agree though. If we're picking a best theme song from that era of like 2000s PBS, it's got to be Arthur. Arthur had the best theme song. Hey, what a wonderful time today. Hey, hey. And get along with each other. It just makes me feel good inside. And I said, hey, what a wonderful time today. Except when my sister DW speaks. She's kind of a fucking bitch. Even though she's only 7. somehow just would build up so much rage in me watching DW whenever she came on screen. I think we could all bond over our hatred of DW back in the day. Fuck that kid. Everybody wants to shit on Caillou, but not enough people are pointing their fingers at DW. Truth be told, couldn't tell you a single thing she did wrong. I just have the memory of sitting there as a child. So mad. Then the episode would end with no resolution and I would still be angry at DW. I think it was the first children's series that touched on the LGBTQ plus community. Yeah, gay rat marriage. I couldn't tell you.
Wow, first time upgrading Illy Joov.
I'm full of soup, thank you. First time upgrading? Then why does Twitch tell me that you've been subscribed for 2 months? You have lied to me. I'm putting you in 5-minute timeout for lying to me. This is your second time upgrading. I cannot untime you out. I cannot untime you out. They may have gotten a gifted sub and they may have been telling the truth. I jumped the gun there. That's not ban crazy. A timeout is not ban crazy. A 5-minute timeout is harmless. I will admit, all right, I overstepped. I over-policed a little bit. That is shit.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hello, how's it going? Been listening to your VOD while unpacking in my new apartment.
Thank you, DB Explorer. And thank you to I Am Full of Soup. They will come back here in 3 minutes. Please come back. Please come back. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I was gonna make a joke about how I forgot the name of the enemy. What's the frost thingy? What are they called? The ice thing?
Thank you,
Ice Wraith.
sir.
Yeah, I was gonna make a joke about how
Streams have been a big help, so thank you.
there's like a leftover Ice Wraith fart just lingering. And you know, now that's not really working.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Grilled chicken breast. I think I got enough money to splurge on some cheese. Or
I
butter.
need the body cam VOD for I Am Full of Soup's civil rights lawsuit.
Oh no. They're gonna turn me timing out that chatter into a body cam viral YouTube video that gets 2 million hits. Vote, thank you. Cup of Joe, thank you for 7 months.
They say the college has been snooping around.
Kind of sad. I need to get my money up. Is your funny up?
Steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready. Worth every septum.
And as you can see, Your Honor, the timeout was unprovoked.
I got a little trigger happy, okay? The chatter reached for their subscription and showed it to me way too quickly. You should never hand a streamer your subscription that fast.
Thank you, kind sir.
Almost a year subscribing, but almost 3 watching you. I started watching you working at a bakery and now I'm starting surgical tech school. These streams been a big help towards the grind. Keep up the good work.
Silver Wolf, thank you. That was very, very kind of you. And just to ensure and let my chat know that I do not discriminate when it comes to this, I'm timing you out for 1 second. Literally just 1 second, so that I can now absolve myself of my chat taking the previous timeout to court in some case and trying to make it look like I was specifically targeting that one chatter.
Worth every septum.
Hi Joov, first time sending bits. Love your streams, but it's a crime you don't know Pingu.
Gay Frog, I will not be timing you out because some in chat could view that as a hate crime. Now let me see a straight frog in chat. Am I gonna freeze to death on the way up to High Hrothgar?
Every septum.
Hey Joov, first time I've ever heard of you. Great work with the streaming and moderating.
Joe Neal, I know for a fact you've been around here for a while. Mike the Mess 65. You see that right there, guys? That right there? No TTS? No nothing? They just drop their sub and they leave. They drop their identification. They hand it to me nice and calmly. And then we have a pleasant interaction. They move about their day.
First time subscribing and I've never been annoying.
But some of you guys, you come in here with the sub and you're like, here's my subscription. It's right here. I've got it for you right here. And it catches me off guard and I react like that. I've got a tough job, okay? I've got the hardest job in the world. You don't understand the pressure I'm in. You wouldn't time out a ginger, would you? No. Well, yeah.
Thank you, kind sir.
This is why I never share these.
Nazali, thank you for 6 months.
Agreed. Suspension with pay is best we can do.
Ultraviolet, thank you, thank you.
Worth every septum.
Happy anniversary, Juvie. Bye.
Goodbye, Cujo. Mike the Mess, thank you for gifting one.
Thank you, kind sir.
I don't know how to wrap up this bit, guys. The train is way further down the track than I intended it to be, and I don't know how to stop it.
That was funny as hell. I am not even mad about the ban.
It's never been more easy in my life. See you in 5 minutes, Soup. Never been more easy, actually, just free. Appreciate the alley-oop.
There's a sub in the car.
Me and Soup right now are like LeBron and D Wade on the Heat. A two-man fast break. It's just bam, bam, back and forth, and you guys are the ones on defense getting dunked on. You guys are the 15-win Orlando Magic. And Soup is prime Dwayne Wade lobbing one up to me.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Larabar.
Fucking love the Heat. Dunk on me.
Voot, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm not gonna snipe any chatters anymore. No more.
We are all full of soup this day.
Redirecting. So what's the high elf innate talent? I don't think I've ever played one. Assuming you're a high elf right now with the whole yellow bit. I am a high elf right now.
Discriminate. I'll time that guy out for 1 second. Maybe you should discriminate against gingers specifically. In this essay, I will.
Thank you, kind sir.
I'm numb. Okay, hold on. Let's not die before we get to the old guys. Yes, the high elves, to answer that chatter's question, high elves do have an innate talent. It is, they start the game with an extra 50 magicka, and they have a special power they can use once per day where their magicka regenerates super fast for like a minute.
Don't thank me. I'm gifting subs to my fellow chatters so we can have a sit-in. Hashtag justice for Soup.
Thank you, kind sir.
I bet Soup is 6'2".
This is it. This is where I pay for my crimes, and all of you get to celebrate my demise. I believe we are going to be soft-locked here. We've never been to High Hrothgar. Everybody, back on track. No more. We gotta close out this bit. All right, Soup, come on down. Tell everybody that the bit has finished. We are moving on. We've arrived at High Hrothgar. I'm glad we were able to kill some time though on the way here. We were able to fill some dead air on the way up here. We've never been up here, and I don't know what the hell happens next. I will stop when I see Soup. Oh, great. No, I've asked you guys to stop it. Now that just means you're going to keep going.
So, a dragonborn appears.
That's not good. That's not good. This is Soup from Beyond fucking up my run.
First, let us see if you truly are dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Uh-oh.
Shout at us and let us taste of your voice.
I don't want to use unrelenting force if I can avoid it.
Shout what? Do not be afraid. Your shout will not harm us. Shout.
Because normally they're all sitting here. I want to say that there was somebody on the Discord server that was theory crafting a little bit and traced my steps up until this point. What soft locked it? We've never been to High Hrothgar before. I have never used unrelenting force. I would love to not use it. Guess they're... I don't know. What if I just start attacking him?
I love pressing WASD when you game.
So, a dragonborn appears.
Friendly fire, you accidentally popsicled one of the other old dudes. Bori? Yeah, all right, man?
Show us, dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Bori. I'll thaw him out.
Do not be afraid. Your shout will not harm us.
Look at you. Look at you, assholes. I'm not Soup locked. Shut up. This is not Soup.
Shout for us, dragonborn. Then we may have time for questions. Shout at us.
Why doesn't that shout work? That one should work. It's a shout, isn't it?
Do not be afraid. Your shout will not harm us.
Oh, I really, really, really want to get past this. So we know for a fact if we activate Arkngthamz, he goes right into that line of dialogue. Maybe there's a sequence break if we go out these doors and come back in. They're not locked. I don't think coming out to the courtyard, though, would do anything. Perhaps maybe this gate being open could mess with the pathing or the quest whatevers. Is Soup back?
I bet Soup would know how to get past this. Too bad they're no longer
All right,
here.
Soup, please come back. Soup, please. Come back and tell me if this is gonna work. If what I just did does work, and Soup comes back into chat, it's hard to tell when 90% of the usernames are yellow. Okay, Soup is back. If this works, man. There's something in the water.
So, show us.
Soup, you failed me. Waiting for an hour, nothing happens. All right, brief pause. I'm gonna go investigate what one of the chatters on the Discord server was talking about. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, so here they're talking about Arkngthamz. There's a YouTube video. Oh, they uploaded. Okay. So this chatter uploaded a video about a Delphine Esbern conversation softlock workaround. And I think it's similar to what we did. This is the Delphine Esbern conversation, and they're doing exactly what we did. They're just listening on the outside. They get the objective. Okay, yeah, there's nothing important there in terms of where we're at and what we're trying to do. No, this is not reaction. This is not reaction content time. You guys aren't going to do it to me. I will not fall on the sword of being a reactor. There's 2 videos. This is Way of the Voice and Throat of the World, though. These are quests that we aren't doing. Unless, hold on a second. They might have cooked here. This is the exact same thing here. So Arngyr's going, show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. I wanna taste it. Okay, I know there's no audio to this right now. Is he teaching? He's teaching him unrelenting force and still going through it, learning it multiple times. And then it's out into the courtyard. And then getting clear skies. And then it looks like it goes immediately into learning clear skies. We go up, we see Parthenax. Is there an opportunity, or is there a chance? Is there a small, tiny little chance Unfortunately, I have to go study for my theory in driving by Joov in chat. What theory are you testing while driving? What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to another driving challenge. Today, we are driving through every red light. That's right, we're not stopping. Normally, while driving in traffic, these red lights will pop up. You will see green, boom, which means go, yellow, bing, which means slow down, and red, that means completely halting to a stop. Now, this is normally meant to keep a safe flow of traffic and prevent accidents on the road, but today, I'm gonna be challenging myself to speed through every single one of them. Make sure to smash that subscribe button, obliterate that like button, and pray for me to not kill a family of 5. Let's do this. Driving, but I can only drive through yellow lights. Maybe... I don't know, maybe we just can't do this without unrelenting force.
Thank you.
Maybe it's not possible. Unrelenting force is blue. What are you guys thinking? Wizard, thank you for gifting one. Joov's left hand, thank you for 2 months. Hi Joov, I love pressing WASD when you game. Thank you. Love you Tina, thank you for 11 months. Joov Hater, formerly Shoe Nice, thank you for gifting one. And appreciate everybody during the soup dilemma for gifting, supporting the channel. I'm gonna try to just climb the mountain. Strategy 1. Let's just see if we can get up to party snacks right now. If you're allowing non-yellow quest items, non-yellow shouts seem okay. They are okay, but if they can be avoided, I think it would be awesome to avoid using them. I just think if we were able to get to Parthernax right now, he's not going to spawn in. I definitely cannot use Unrelenting Force in just general combat. Maybe the quest, though, maybe it sequence breaks and it assumes you've done the shouting you need to do.
Suggestion. Get like 50 torches, drop them all around yourself, and unrelenting force the torches, turning the shout red fire, yellow, or something.
That is a dumb suggestion, but I love the creativity. Also, no idea if there are any routes where you can just jump up and circumvent the windstorms. I want to say that there is, because I bet players have speed ran to get up to the top and get the pickaxe. Although so far, so not good. So far, so challenging. How are we doing with the runs goals? We're running into a bit of a decent progress blocker here. We're pretty soft locked. I can still get fire breath too. Yeah, I'm gonna freeze to death this way. Ooh, this is not a bad little route. Invisible wall. Uh-oh. This just might full on be an invisible wall.
Thank you, kind sir.
No, it's not. Just an awkward angle. Okay, spacebar spam not doing much. Oh. Come on. Come on, Todd. Your beautiful physics will bless me. Soup, where are you? There's a video on YouTube from Yimfa, fewest shouts Skyrim. You need to use clear skies, but can avoid most shouts. But what if we just did get up here without any shouts? Huh? Like, what if this seam that I'm on right now, I can get a jump in here. Yeah, I climbed a mountain or two in my days. There it is. Yep, we're okay, a little bit of a foothold, but I am going to freeze to death. Oh, no, we got progress, dude. You are numb. Bro, come on, there's something happening here, something magical. Oh. You've become frostbitten from the cold. Okay, I'm going to create a hard save here. I'm putting on God mode. Actually, not putting on God mode. I'm just gonna turn off survival mode. This officially does not count. We're just going to investigate. We have to make sure that it's even possible if we got up here. I do think of Linkin Park whenever I get numb.
Should have brought soup.
I know, but we can't. There's no yellow soup. If this game had butternut squash, it would be over. Oh, man. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah! Dude! We're just looking to disprove right now, if we get all the way to the top, does Parthernax even spawn in? Is getting up there possible? And if we do, does he spawn in? This feels like an invisible wall, like a true invisible wall. It's not. What the hell, man? Yeah, this is the route right here. Yikes, this does not look possible. Okay. Wait a minute, there's the regular path. This is the actual walking path. Okay, hold on, time out. Let's think about this for a sec.
Thank you, kind sir.
This is the most Skyrim-ass thing I've ever seen.
What happens if I walk this way? This is deadly. No? My camera froze? Why did my camera freeze? I don't know why my camera died there. All right, well, you guys got PN Joov for a second. Okay, so here it is. This is gonna hurt us. Let me go fix my camera. Let me go fix this real quick. Now going into this kills us, I believe. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Just straight death. So we'd have to go like this way. You might think this is stupid strategy. Ah, fuck, dude, that one jump, the momentum of it just keeps takes me off this rock. Is there another foothold I can get, like right here? It's so thin. There's not a lot of places to grip it. Hey, High Hrothgar mountain knowers, throw to the world enjoyers. How close am I to the top? Oh, it's right there. It's right there, dude. Okay, we are shockingly far up. We basically need to just clear. Is this a better route? Is like going down and then around and up a better way? I feel like if I'm gonna get hurt if I go here. Okay, invisible wall. Oh, the invisible wall of doom. I feel like right there. Let's watch him. Let's just watch him go. Man who creates flames cannot handle cold. I know, what a pussy. What a fucking dork. I don't have my gold bowl anymore. I don't think I have anything. What about a broom? No! What if the broom saves me? I don't even know why I thought that would... I don't know. Yikes. I don't think it's gonna be an invisible wall we can get through. I think this invisible wall is thick. If someone knew how to use the creation kit, they could probably find a lapse in security. Oh my god. How do I keep doing that? Fuck. You can't tank the frost because it like stops your movement. If you try to walk through it, it just destroys your HP and stops you from moving. Like that. It functions as an invisible wall. It's like the shout gets rid of the invisible wall. Okay. Okay. This is exactly where we wanted to get to. Because now we should be directly underneath where Party Snacks should be right here. This is his throne, sort of. Oh, no. Okay, it's a little bit further over there. I mean, I'm here. Can I go from here? That looks... It doesn't look impossible, man. Like, I've seen crazier mountain climbs before in this game. Still, though, the point remains. If Paarthurnax spawns in, we have an even bigger problem. If he spawns in, if we can get the shout, we have to do this all over again on survival difficulty. I don't think he's gonna spawn in. Like, we saw it before, you know, we saw it before with the Thalmor Embassy. All we had to do was just open a specific door. The quest updated. So, does getting up here... I feel like Yimfa would have tested this, though. If Yimfa's shout, like, fewest shouts possible video, if he still used clear skies to get through this section, I can't see him not doing this. He's very thorough. Oh, come on. It's close. That was close. This is almost too easy right here. That little portion's easy. He used clear skies in the final battle. Dude, fuck. Here we go. Give me the kept gun. I got this. My vision is augmented. My bullshit is augmented. You with Unako. We gotta go back and finish that game. Shit, man. Now I'm losing the... I lost the foothold where I was before. It's not gonna be here, is it? We haven't tried too much. We haven't been here too long trying to get up the mountain. But, like, we're so close. I just want to get there. Dude, it's really, okay, it's frustrating to me that we had a good, I think we were right here. That was our foothold. But I don't remember how I got up there. That's the most difficult part. If Paarthurnax is up here, if we do get the fire shout from him, if it is this big old sequence break, then I have to remember exactly how we got here on survival mode. It's gonna take a while. Getting a perfect execution run. Okay, I think this is it. I think it's right here. Yeah, we're like almost up there. There we go. I'm gonna create a save here just so that we have this foothold. Appreciate it, JC Denton. And right here, this is where we were. If we were in survival mode this whole time, we would be freezing to death. Yeah? Okay. Chill. Find it. Oh man, like right there. Right there, just give me something. Nope, not quite. The momentum and inertia with the jumps too is really weird. Ooh. Ooh, okay, there's a little foothold there. But it's like when you're walking into it, you're sliding. It's like I'm trying to get the jump and push my momentum back up the way I'm going. We don't want to land there because there's no foothold for us. Okay, we got to go full mash with the spacebar. I was pressing it too slow. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, we got to go full mashing with the keyboard. And we get a little bit more momentum. Just keep swinging back and forth. Those are bad jumps. Oh, I can see it. I can smell victory. What about right here? What about this little... I'm doing this again. Okay, good thing I saved. I think we're gonna get over it. Joov is gonna show up info? It's not about showing anybody up. It's about, as a community throughout the years, unlocking new secrets and strategies. No, the fact that Yimfa felt clear skies was necessary, that's the one thing that makes me go, even if we get up here, it's probably not happening. That was good. Oh, that was good. I think we're over. Oh, we're not. Uh-oh. This looks like something that I should just... Oh my god! I didn't expect it to go through! I didn't expect to push through there. It's all right. We don't need clear skies for the final battle because I don't plan on beating the game. The only thing I want here is the shout. I just want the fire breath shout from Arkngthamz. But he does not show up. My last quick save is inside High Hrothgar. Okay, so no quick saves. I'm gonna save again here. I doubt waiting does anything. I doubt fast traveling here does anything. The last ditch strategy, now that we've discovered the throat of the world, perhaps we can talk to Arkngthamz and it skips his last line of dialogue. But if we go up and we talk to him and he goes, "So, a dragonborn approaches." What do you guys think about this, though?
Thank you, kind
Trade
sir.
offer. Trade offer. Community, I leave this one in your hands. I offer you the ability for me to use Unrelenting Force to progress past this first sequence. But as a crime, as a penance, as a payment, I will be forced to scale the mountain in survival mode without using clear skies. I would probably have to use Whirlwind Sprint as well. Impossible, but yes. You don't think I can get up there in time? Yes, but you have to apologize for banning me. I apologize, Soup. No, we can't use a horse. There's no yellow horses. We just got to check and see what his dialogue is, though.
So, a dragon.
Damn. Dang it. You need the become ethereal shout? Why? Nah, no Dwemer horse. That's anniversary edition bullshit. The Dwemer horse is cool. I just, for this run, I don't like its vibe. You're right. There are blonde horses that are kind of yellow. I'm just going to forego them, though. I got my own yellow legs. I got yellow feet. I might as well use them. Remembering that whole route to get up the mountain, though, is pretty brutal. We could also commit to a purest run. We could go as purest yellow as possible and just say, fuck it. We're not going for the third shout. Lasagna, you're good. That's not parasocial. Maybe we just stay pure. The purest yellow stream imaginable. Pure is better. The last part of the climb will be impossible because of the storm. I think you're a little late. I think you got here like 5 minutes too late. We can get up there. The run objective is to become Thane of Solitude. %, on the poll said you can use clear skies if you care. Nah. Nah. I gotta pass on that poll. Just use the shout and move on, man. No. I'm doing it. And by doing it, I mean I'm not doing it. It feels right to me. It feels wrong to me. When we did and pushed the main story as far as we possibly could to try and get the third shout, if someone is able to find a way to sequence break here, I leave that up to you. But I think we need to change gears, look for another Dragon Soul. I don't think level 3 Fire Breath is that much of a game changer over level 2. And in a perfect scenario where Fire Breath looks very orange there, just ignore it. In a perfect scenario where Fire Breath is used, level 1 has the highest DPS. In like a perfect scenario where I'm safe spotting the enemy, they can't attack me, we've broken their AI, and I am attacking as fast as possible with my shout, and every attack is hitting, level 1 Fire Breath outperforms levels 2 and 3. That ignores, though, a traditional fighting scenario where I would shout, I would look for cover. Why am I getting Xbox notifications? You guys don't see that? Okay, sick. You guys don't see that? I'm getting Xbox friend notifications. Bye, Joov. Got to go to work. Hope you do see Party Snacks. I don't think we will, but I'm okay with that. Little debate in a controversial run never hurt nobody. Now, this is the part of the run, though, unfortunately, guys, this is the part of the run where some chatters are just not going to be able to handle a decision that was made, for better or for worse. They're gonna go, but you decided that the Dragonstone earlier was allowed. Why is this not allowed? It just feels... It feels like level 3 Fire Breath is not as necessary as at least getting level 1. That's the only argument I can make. Shit. Okay, let's not die. I'm going down the fast way. It's vibes-based reasoning. This one I'm very 50-50 on. Like, this has been the hardest call to try and make. I'm glad we deliberated on it. We found a conclusion. You know what is sick, though? I'm glad we did find out on a regular playthrough, if for some reason you want to get to the top of the mountain, you can do that. You don't need clear skies. So, Yimfa, Yimfa, if you're out there, I think you got another run you can redo. Cut a few shouts off of it. You might still need clear skies at the very end for the final battle. Is Yimfa still uploading, by the way? Fuck. Fudge. Frick. That sucks. Should have quick saved.
What would you say would be the hardest and easiest color restrictions to do a run with?
I don't know. I know that OSK, if any of you guys follow their channel, I know OSK is doing red right now. They don't stream, but I know that on their own, they are recording red. Because they saw when I posted the first VOD for this, they were like, all right, don't be mad. I swear I'm not trying to copy you. They were like, ah! They were like, I'm doing red. And I was like, by all means, I'm like, go for it. Like, if you do red, I could do red after, and they would be totally different. There would be different strategies, different limitations. I know for his red items run, he's doing it like very restrictive. Like, if it's not red, it's not allowed. Which sounds pretty insane. So I'm very much looking forward to that. Easiest is gray, TBH. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Quick save, my man. Quick save. It's a mechanic. Use it. Jesus. Like, look at that momentum. What is that momentum? Red, you would be able to use fear spells and frenzy spells, which is kind of nice. But if he's also limiting the attribute on level up, then yeah, it starts to get rough. It starts to get really rough. There's no red swords. I want to see Joov Witcher challenges. I kind of want to do Witcher Wednesday when we wrap up Morrowind Monday. I kind of want to play Witcher 3. Mainly because the music for that game came up on autoplay on my music app. I was on a walk, and then all of a sudden, like, Witcher music started playing, and I was like, fuck, this rocks. It's like, this rocks so hard. I want to play The Witcher. But then everybody's going to get upset at me in The Witcher. Man, you guys are going to be so fucking unbearable during The Witcher. Because you're like, I can't believe you didn't romance Triss Merigold. How could you? Buddy, I'm romancing whichever one is funniest. All right? I'm romancing everybody. So now we find ourselves at a point where our goal is we need to kill 2 dwarven centurions. The closest one that we can check out is a fucked scenario because it's not a 1v1. We would have to kill Falmer. We can go right in here. And I've already play tested this when I was on call with Edge Omega before even doing the first stream of this run. The dwarven centurion is not hostile to the Falmer that are in this cave, which is fucked. Totally fucked. I'm a Witcher book fan, so I'll be mad either way. Book fans of any media are like the most angry people ever. They're always so mad. I'm gonna go piss real quick, and then I'll be back, and we're gonna start thinking about, can we kill? Again, yeah, we have to just see what does our damage output look like against a fairly high level Falmer. I think the final room of this run of this dungeon, if we get into that room, it's 1 low-level Falmer, 1 mage Falmer, and then the Dwarven Centurion. I think that's too much for us to handle. What the fuck, guys? Hey! 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 Why didn't anybody tell me that I was rocking the church boy cut today? All prim and proper, combed over up top. No chaos, no personality, no wave, no nothing. Sitting here over here like a choir boy. I'm watching you guys. I'm back from my pee and I'm watching for it. I'm watching for the one joke somebody's gonna make, and I will be sniping them. Scaring birds, get out of here. 5 minutes. Take a lap. We'll catch you in 5. Just take a nice little break. Maybe go wash your hands in the 5 minutes you're away from us. Total magicka is reduced. Magicka and stamina regenerate 25% slower. See, I shouldn't even be getting involved in this fight right now, which sucks ass. It's the worst. They need coffee. Survival mode should have added coffee. Or some canonical equivalent to coffee. I think there's a bed. Is there a bed nearby at the Talos Shrine right here? You should play Dragon Age Origins at some point. I think you'd have fun with it. Possibly. Are there a lot of awful decisions that I'll be able to make fun of? If so, then I'm going to have a pretty good time. I wish there was a bed here. I wish there was a bed. I wish I was a fish. Closest place for me to sleep. I don't think it's Whiterun. Is there a bed on the outside of this house? I have a Dragon Age Origins tattoo. Just got it last month. What would you have done if your tattoo artist was like, dude, I fucking loved Veilguard. That shit slammed, bro. I loved Dragon Age. Would you have like been able to contain yourself? Or would you have vibrated out of the chair in anger? I don't think I can sleep here. This sucks, dude. Yeah, these hyper-specific challenges on survival mode, I think this is the one thing that makes me just want to quit, is when I'm going back into town to sleep just to get a 25% rested buff. Or to get rid of my 25% magicka debuff. My best friend is a tattoo artist, so he knows better.
Yellow.
Yeah, do tattoo artists just agree with the person they're tattooing? Uh-huh. Yeah. No, that's awesome, dude. That's so cool. Fuck, that's so sick. Oh, you want a Lord of the Rings tattoo? Luckily, I have 7,000 of them on reference that I can do for you. That was a bad example because I feel like everybody likes Lord of the Rings. Only the bad ones always agree, but they don't have to agree to it. You're paying them. He's definitely turned people away if the design is fugly, to be honest. Not me. You want a giant turd across your entire back? Say less.
For my supper is all I ask.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat.
Maybe some other time.
If it's work you need, how about... Sure thing. It's yours for... I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Need anything else?
All right, hold on. You can make up a lot of goodwill with me if you have grilled chicken breast.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Am I out of grilled? Oh, I got one. Nice.
If it's work you're looking for, if you need more food or drink, speak to Hulda.
If it's work you need, let's sate that appetite,
Hulda, you're kind of making me sad. But on the good note, on a positive note, I should say, rather, she does have cheese and honey nut treats.
Does purist approach mean you won't grab Ignite, or is it still on the table?
Ignite is still on the table, for sure, because it's a gold ring.
Now, please, no more questions.
We'll see what's required of it. I think we need gold, so gold coins. And we just need to kill a bunch of Draugr. That should be good. We should be able now to at least run through this dungeon with a decent amount of stamina. I hope. Maybe we pop the yellow potion that buffs destruction? That might carry over to the shout. Destruction spells are 20% stronger for a minute. I think if we use that in the first portion of the fight to just get rid of the Falmer, we may be able to isolate and kill the Centurion. It's 6k gold. Yeah, it's 6,000 gold because you have to go through on the third portion of that quest is where you get the ring. What is it? Ajidal's Ring of Arcana? Which means after this, we have to start financing. If we're able to get Visage of Mizund, oh man, it's just gonna make going through combat sequences so much better. I think it's really gonna help us out because it's able to hit so many targets at the same time. It's not an amazing amount of damage. It does take our stamina to 0 at the start of a fight. I think it's gonna help out a lot. I don't have anything in my head slot, so it's free. We also don't have any gloves. Could I get lucky and drop, like, enchanted elven gloves? There's still a few ways for us to increase our performance. upgrade our character a little bit. What quest with the Centurion are we talking about, by the way? Not a quest. There's a dungeon in Solstheim where we can get all the way to the very end of it. And in the final boss chamber, it's a fight where you have to take on 2 Centurions at the same time and 2 Dwarven Ballistas. It's an unwinnable fight. I just don't think that there is a way our character could get powerful enough to win that fight. So what we want to do is we want to collect 2 Dwarven Centurion Dynamos, the circular golden orb. We want to use those, and you can skip the fight. The way the fight is set up is the final door that lets you leave the dungeon and grab the Visage of Mizund. It has, the way it's set up is like you kill the 2 Centurions in there, you get the Dynamo cores, and then you activate the 2 pedestals, the final gate opens up. But it's built in a way that if you acquire Dynamo cores before the fight, you can skip the fight. So let's see. We have to go through this whole dungeon, no combat. Should be able to heal myself. We do have Highborn. We do have a Staff of Flames. How much charge is on the staff? I used a little bit. There's a good amount of charge left. Decent amount. And I might as well, before the fight, kill what I can. How effective am I going to be against regular Falmer? This is a good little test for us.
Have you considered fetching Zephyr and stacking Dwarven/Elven/Golden arrows?
No. Maybe we check out Zephyr, but I think I want to keep this build. I want to keep it centered on destruction. Not very good. Very good. Fire Breath is very good. It's not incredible. But that's a nice little chunk of damage to open up a fight with. I'm gonna run through the rest of the dungeon here, though. Wait for it. Will he follow me? God, you're hungry again. I'm not eating my butter. I'm not eating that goddess gold in my inventory. That's an incredible skip. That skip right there is hot. Okay, it gets spicy in here. Because I think with that skip, we're able to go through that room and not aggro that much. All right, right here. Now we're in the final room. Or at least right by the final room. 1 Falmer right here. I think we clear him out. The only bad thing, I'm technically in combat. I need combat to end so my magicka comes back faster. We hide out here for a bit. It should. I think they're gonna lose us. Sure, why not? I'll take it. Paid chatter, SMH. Wait, what'd they say? I know we like to meme on you, but you're legitimately a very skilled Skyrim player, and I can't see the rest of that message because it's cut off. But hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Glaze me like a Krispy Kreme. Let's see it. Okay, this guy right here, this asshole. Bam, right there, that dude. You see him? That mage? This is where the problems begin for me. We cannot aggro them onto each other. I think I open with this move. Immediately detected. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little bit stupid. The shout did good damage on the Centurion. That's a good little chunk of health. I tested this tech before. We're back to hitting that quickly? Oh, that's way faster than when I tested it. So now we can quick save again. This might work. I actually think this is gonna work. 2 huge hits on the Gloom Lurker. I missed. Yikes. See, and then he just does crazy damage like that. I think he's gonna miss. No? You're a dick. Not great. Not great. Did not really want to drag this fight out into this room. Although, wait a minute. This room does give us a little safe spot against him. This might be the strategy. We might have him. Powers can only be used once. Okay. Oh my god, we're gonna do it. It's actually gonna work. He's gonna heal himself. Don't you dare. He is healing himself right now. You dickhead, stop healing. Come on, fire shout. I missed. I fucking missed. I missed with a shout. Go down to a knee. He's healing again. Oh my god, he's healing again. He's healing. Can I reach him with flames? I think I can. Yeah, that's hitting him. There we go. All right, he's dead. And honestly, fuck going through the whole dungeon again. If I can climb up the throat of the world, I can climb right up this way. There we go. Now, firebolt, fire breath. If I wait for an hour to get my magic back, I don't know if I want to do that because of hunger, survival mechanics, and all that stuff. Let's quick save. Where's his health at? He can't follow me. At the very least, he can't come through this door. So we can pop through here. I believe we're removed from combat. We might not be. So our regen might be really slow, but at the very least, we can at least get the shout back, pop back into the room, repeat. Centurions can't actually hit you if you just run in circles around him. Maybe. I could come through this loading screen. He could just be 2 feet away. No, he is not. He is brain dead. I am nervous though. Will he come all the way up here? Oh yeah. Oh Lord, he coming. Maybe not. Maybe he chills. It's good damage. It's good damage.
The real dog named Watson is learning to play Dungeons and Dragons. He is pretty good at rolling his d20.
You know those dogs that are really good at communicating by hitting the buttons on the ground? Where they're like, need, food, 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 need, food, need, outside, outside, playtime, playtime, need, food. Could you, in theory, teach a dog to play Dungeons and Dragons with that method? In theory, everything in theory. Like, in theory, can I fuck up this Dwarven Centurion, take his Dwarven Centurion Dynamo core, what did I miss? Soup fascism. Yeah, if you missed, where's the Twitch AI summary for today? I bet it's a wild one. Would need to attract motivation of some kind? All right, buddy, if you roll a d20 here, we beat the dungeon boss, and you get to eat tonight. How about it? How about it? I just had a thought, though. I don't know if the Dynamo core is a guaranteed drop. Ladies and gentlemen, we are so back. You know what? We didn't even go anywhere. I'm gonna take some oil. I'll take the Dwemer scrap metal. I'm gonna take the Dwarven arrows. It's the yellowest kill possible. Plated in golden yellow pure, giving nothing. Oh God, look at his yellow shit all over his room. Fuck yeah, dude. And it was all yellow. Thank you, yellow fellow. What you got in here? Gold? That's yellow. Gimme. I'll take that. One down. I'm pretty pumped we got through that. I need to check something though. I knew it. I don't know why it didn't hit me until just now. I did a recording with Dunderheads the other day, and the difficulty was set to Adept, I believe. And it was a different instance of Skyrim. I think the difficulty settings carried over. It could be from the fishing stream. Oh, man. There's got to be a punishment.
I love who I think you are, and if I have invented a version of you in my head that is significantly cooler and more lovable than you currently are, then, hell yay, you'd like that version of you too.
Oh, dude. It's got to be severe. It's got to be very, very severe. What did we do today? Not a ton combat related, thankfully. Right? Not a ton combat related. Especially because the Thalmor that we did run into, main story-wise, well, we went through the Forsworn fight with the Blood Dragon. We took a Dragon Soul. I think at the very least, those have to go.
Every septum. Good news. You can just redo today's stream from scratch, this time without all the anti-soup fascism.
I think those I think those enchanted rings need to go.
Every septum. Dye your hair yellow, says chat.
I think that needs to go. I think every yellow potion that could be vendor bait needs to go. We've already decided that we're not going to use scrolls. I think that needs to go. That needs to go. I think that needs to go. Those need to go. And this one's going to hurt. This one's going to hurt. That one's got to go. Those have to go. These aren't gonna leave. These were all acquired before what happened today. And also, I need you to let me have something on this run usable. But the punishment has to be pretty severe. It's straight up impossible. These were all acquired on day one. And are like the 3 core items we need for this to be possible. I'm not dyeing my beard yellow. I'm not dyeing my beard yellow. But it's gotta be a pretty severe punishment, I think. I'm not dyeing my eyebrow. You're insane. You're actually an insane person. I'm not doing that. So we're back to square one.
The council has spoken. Contract every disease.
Yeah, but that I can just pay to get rid of. I'm not painting myself Homer Simpson yellow. I'm not gonna physically do something to my body. Oh, dude, that does feel bad. That does really stink. I don't remember what circumstances. It wasn't during this playthrough where I set it back to adept, but it did happen. And I didn't notice until then. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, the fire breath shout was putting up more damage. It was putting up more damage. It's just, it felt much stronger than I believed it to be. Just redo the Centurion fight on expert. We could wait for that. I think it's valid to wait for that dungeon to refresh and go back for it. We could try a different dungeon. I think I still win that fight. What do we have money-wise? Okay, we got 724 gold. Fuck. I would have been killed so many times fighting the blood dragon. Yeah, the blood dragon sequence probably would have played out a lot differently, a lot more painfully. Hey, there we go. There we go. We got some yellow back in our inventory.
Rest of the challenge on legendary.
No. Fuck you. No way. Put your testicles in the ball smashing machine. I'm good. I'm good on that. But no, add legendary, come on. Dude. I don't think it's... I have the mod installed where Sky UI, because Sky UI does have a bug where it will revert your difficulty and fuck with your difficulty. I have the persistence fix. So I don't think I'm getting that bug where it resets your difficulty. But I saw a video titled something like Legendary in Skyrim is easy. Ooh, I need to watch that. That sounds like it's right up my alley. You just have to do perfect preparation. If you had, it would reset every menu close. Is that how it does? Is that how it works? A Pikachu onesie. All right, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Where's my phone? I'm hopping on Amazon. When you fished with Doug, you changed difficulty to adept since difficulty is independent from save. Is that when? I'll be back. I gotta grab my phone. Who doesn't keep their phone in the same room? I got bad battery problems, dude. I'm always forgetting to charge my phone. It's got a great battery. It's got a great battery life. I just forget. I often forget.
The jury sentences you to Dawnstar.
Jesus Christ. It'll be here in 2 days. Adult unisex onesie. Pokemon One Piece pajama set. I'm gonna get a double X. I'm getting a double X so that this thing is just maximum insanely large comfort. Check cart. Joov, pay $0 for this order. Get a $175 Amazon gift card upon approval for Prime Visa. That just sounds like a scam. Get that shit out of my face. All right. It's on the way.
What have you been eating?
Does he know? They have dialogue in this game for when you eat people?
That's an honorable part, your own friend.
Oh my god, my breath does smell yellow. My breath smells like yellow man.
Something. Trouble?
Oh, if you're wearing the ring. That makes sense. That's funny.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
Honey, I just walked in here. You are way too close to me for just walking into the pub.
What can I get you?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving your establishment. For bouncers and bar owners out there, I'm walking right out the door. If I open up the front door, walk in, and there's someone 2 feet away from me. My child left me yesterday. I am on my own. It is just me, myself, my thoughts. That's all. I'm fucking leaving. You'd make a good bouncer? Buddy, I was a good bouncer back in my day. Back in my day, not a single underager was getting past me. Unless they were hot. Or my friend. And not annoying and cool. Like, as long as you were cool, you're probably getting, I'm probably letting you in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Here you go.
Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
Hungry, tired, or just plain thirsty?
Clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
I'm talking 21. I'm talking 21. I was 20 years old at the time, you fucking weirdos.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Yes? Are you joking?
All right, cool. I can still sleep here. Too much. Hot and wait, what did I say? Did I say what? I might need to run that back. I might need to run that back. What did I say? Did I trip up on my words and accidentally say something that weren't the thoughts being processed in my head? You said unless they were underage. You said no underage person. Oh, that's not, no. Okay, that's not what I meant. That's not where I was going.
Security in White One is terrible.
Wait. No, that is what I meant. Except I'm talking college town, okay? I'm talking about individuals, presumably... God. I'm talking under 21, you fucking weirdos. You guys made it weird, not me. Now you got me over here playing defense. I'm not digging. Fine, 5-minute timeout. I'll go in timeout, but the adults in the room understood what I was talking about. International communication problems. Yeah. What can you do? I don't want to fight a dragon right now. I'm still so mad that I fucked up the difficulty. Sounds like he was a pretty shit bouncer. Yes. Yes. That's what I was mostly trying to say. Ukulele time? Guys, tomorrow we're streaming Minecraft again. Okay. All right, we can one tap on expert. Not getting the ukulele. Fuck you. Yo, shout out to the Brits. The Brits know what's up right now. The Brits know what's going on.
Who's that? Hey, you! Somebody get that. Lost a friend. Yeah! Ah!
Oh, fuck. I just soft locked myself. Shit, dude, I can't say anything right now. I'm just shutting my ass up for a second until I can bounce back. I gotta figure out, I gotta get my get back. Use your aura loss. We need the get back. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on a bit right now in my head. It's going crazy. I just need to keep working in the mental writer's room. Yellow clothes. Remember that, guys? Remember the modus operandi?
You think it would work?
Shit.
Stand still. Ah! Worse. Ah! Can't wait to count out your coin.
Did I eat the butter? I don't think I did. No, butter's okay. Butter's all good. Chat, what's going on? Welcome back to Skyrim, but I can only use yellow things, and I will never, or at least for quite a long time, I am not going to refer to my background as a former nightclub bouncer when I was in college, in a college town with college-aged individuals that do college things. Well, I will take a break from referring to that because people.
Hey Joov, remember that time a chatter glazed your Skyrim skills for killing a Centurion without realizing you were on the wrong difficulty?
We don't need to talk about that either. We can avoid talking about that too. To be fair, I was in 16 in college and was never carded. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, you know what? I dropped all my stuff for punishment, but I just keep catching W's. What is your difficulty right now? Be honest. It should be on expert unless something's really fucking up. Yeah, we're still on expert. Guys, it's all red because there's no Thalmor for me to eat. I need a high elf to munch on. Just a quick little nibble. That's it. I'm still looking forward to hearing that bit you teased, man. It's in the workshop. This one is going to be very carefully crafted with precise artistry, accuracy. See, we're going to cross our T's and dot our I's. Make sure that this one can't have any holes punched in it. Trying to make sure this is the most infallible bit ever. Maybe the bit is just talking about a bit that never comes. Like Solstheim Legendary Survival Permadeath. You guys wait. That's what she said. Jawa, can you clarify the she you're referring to in this comment you're making? How old exactly are they? Because honestly, the fact that you made that without clarifying exactly the age of the person in the joke you're making right now, I'm feeling uncomfortable. If you could, for everybody in chat, like, Jawa, like, take it easy a little bit. At least as old as your mom. Okay, that makes me feel more comfortable. Unironically. Thanks for clarifying. Fishing doesn't hit the same. What, in VODs? Honestly, I'm surprised sometimes that people even think that fishing hits. I think that you guys have like psyoped yourselves, or like, what's the word? Stockholm syndrome. You guys have Stockholm syndrome with Skyrim fishing. Don't kill me. We catch that? The wheat play is undefeated. They healed themselves though. Back it up. Fuck, that arrow might have just done me in. I'm dead. Ring of Minor Health? Oh, this will be crazy. I can't win with hand to hand, can I? Insane. Insane. Absolutely insane. Please don't let me take an arrow. Butter, I need you right here. That 2 HP better save me. We're back. We're back. He's beating the allegations. That was hot. That was hot, and it's made everybody completely forget about the last 15 minutes. That's what pure talent is. Pure talent is being able to... You guys ever wonder why Smooth Criminal still gets played on the radio? That one's gonna get me in trouble. Oh, I wish I could take it. I wish I could take the healing pot. I need it. I need something. I'm good. I'm good. I know everything is red right now because I'm hungry, but I am very yellow, and we eat those. Good, it didn't hit the brain. There's not much brain in there. Finally, something. Food situation is dire. Is this more or less doable than green? I think this is significantly harder than green because we can't increase any primary attributes or take perks. Green, we at least had perks, but green was also on a timer and it played out much faster. I don't think we'll go for Dawnbreaker. Shoot, this place is still cleared out from the last time we were here. No, it's the skill tree, right? So thief skills are green. We only allowed perks in there. We're kind of basing it on the first run we did, loosely.
Worth every septum. Isn't the body technically on the outside and respawned?
Body? Oh, wait a minute. You're talking about the high elf down here, right? Maybe we can eat them. I forgot we had to come down here to eat. Oh, no. That's a good idea. That would be brilliant if we could eat them again. Oh, fuck. Ow, it hurt me in real life. I'm so immersed right now. That's close. Copper and Moonstone Circlet. I think we saw this last time we were in here and we're like, no. I think we acknowledged its proximity to yellow, but then decided against it. And good thing this door is open, because if not, it would have been locked. I would have been soft locked. It's hard to tell, yeah. It's hard to tell when everything is red right now, but not for me. Deep down, I'm just a yellow guy. So I understand when I see yellow in game, I know it. I can recognize it through the red. I'm not your average yellow Skyrim player. How is that not a kill? How do you not go down from that? No, I don't think I want to do any color runs after this one. I think I'm good. Maybe we would do a color run for like the second channel. Eat the Thalmor near the standing stones. I think somebody's mentioned that before. Like at the start of the game, is there a Thalmor there? Oh, that hit. Thank God. We actually need to push up on them. That's the play. If I fall back, then I'm out of range and he just keeps pressing the offensive on me with flames or with frost. A healing tome. Restoration tome would be sick. The Riften basements have a ton of cheese. We've been over there. I'm not making cheese a main focus just because it doesn't help a ton. This is working. At least for these very early, easy encounters. Why? Oh, I wish. Nothing. We almost have 1,000. I would like for apple pie to be reconsidered. The chat was very against apple pie. At first, I thought that apple pie could be allowed. It could, like, maybe meet the threshold. But grilled chicken overtook it. I wanted at least one purchasable food item. That would be helpful. Already been here. This hasn't respawned. It's just red light therapy. Potato works. Baked potato works. Baked potato is very doable. Regular potato, no. Come on. That wasn't even close. Oh shit, didn't Joov have one of those machines? What, a red light therapy machine? No, there's a company called Joov that is red light therapy. It's with 2 V's. Honestly, I think they were around before I was. Is vendor reset glitch allowed? It would help. I think this is the most food deprived we've been. But I am also running around. You know, like these haven't even respawned. That we can't unlock. Would I be able to eat? No, I don't think I could eat a Whiterun guard. But I'm tempted to. No, I still have the Ford Expedition. I still got that bad boy. What? When you say standing stones that have a high elf near them, are you talking about the Guardian stones? Because I've been by there before. Whiterun guards should be allowed. I don't know, man, because we in the original one we kept it very limited to I can only feed my vampirism on orcs and Argonians. It just feels. It feels like when we consume a person, it has to be based on, yes, their race. There's a Shrine of Talos near the bandit camp that drops treasure map 1. Or Myrrh. Yeah, don't hit me with the lore correction. Technically, Thalmor are Myrrh, not human. There are Myrrh and men. I know.
If it's yellow enough to wear, it's yellow enough to eat.
I don't know, though. I don't know if it is. It's not hitting. It's literally, it's not even close. And they were all yellow. I second reconsidering apple pie, TBH. It's always screamed yellow to me. I had it written down before starting this. I was like, apple pie, I feel like chat's for sure gonna allow it. And they were all like, no. More people we're on the side of grilled chicken versus apple pie. All right, they respawned. Let's clear this out, take whatever gold we can. Pray that they got some goodies for us at the Riverwood Inn.
Thank you, kind sir.
Nord grilled chicken, Caucasian, unseasoned, definitely would count as yellow.
What do they have in this game? Salt? Why does that not work? That's like glitching out every time. Okay, there we go. There we go. Boom. That's huge.
Worth every septum. Within Pine Watch. To the left after passing through the secret corridor leading into the bandit hideout, there is a high elf corpse.
Pine Watch. Which one's Pine Watch? I also think it is a bit of a waste of time because we can't fast travel to just go across the map to feast on one corpse. It doesn't immediately restore all of our hunger. Yeah, sadly, we can't cook because of salt. If we had access to salt, we would have access to more. Salt is just no bueno. Which translates to not good. Solitude murder spree? I think we'll get around this. I think we'll be all right.
You're kind of...
Need a room? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Right there. 2 grilled chicken breast, huge. See, we're right back. We're right back into the swing of things. Got some bread. Got some... All right, wheat probably shouldn't be worth 15. That's a waste of money.
If we allow you to use potato and jug of milk, which are kinda yellow-brown, you'd be able to add clam meat and butter, already yellow, to make clam chowder, no salt required, which isn't yellow and thus useless.
You get my hopes up, Cade. Look at that. Oh my god, that's all it gave me. We gotta eat somebody. Pine Watch is a shack northeast of Falkreath. Okay, I think I know the one you're talking about. I'm gonna go there right now. There might be some other decent loot there. I just need to get my ability to sprint back. I need to get my swagger back. What was the decision on the difficulty level problem? I missed it. I dropped everything except for the 3 core items that are like a part of this build. So the robes and the robes, the ring, and the necklace. These are the only 3 things I kept. Adept robes, Galder, ring, and a mirror. I dropped everything else. Not a bad idea to keep killing bandits as well, especially low-level bandits. They have the food table drops, which I think we've all become very well acquainted with during the Butter Saga. Chad, I'm sorry, I ate all that food and the screen went right back to being red immediately. So I think I am. I'm gonna hit Rember Shard real quick.
Now ain't this is
And I'm gonna throw on the Ring of Health instead. I'm sick of the Namira prompt. It's annoying me right now. I love this shout. I love the fire breath shout. The delayed ragdoll is incredible. That on its own is worth the price of admission. No, sleep is allowed. Yeah, beds are chill. Oh, the whole bag flip. Okay, can't. Oh, that kind of sucks not being able to get in there. Honestly, okay, it's kind of goldish. It's kind of goldish. But it's not a quest.
On your way to Binewatch, you could stay on the road for chance of Thalmor encounter.
Yeah, the Thalmor encounters are just so tough right now. And where the hell, dude, am I gonna level up destruction? Oh, it's already 39. I didn't realize it was that high. I feel like I haven't seen the level up notification though in forever. Straight up did not see him. I couldn't see him.
Front door of Binewatch is locked as per chat.
It is? Okay, never mind. We cannot go in there. Ooh, 62. Thank you. Fuck. I didn't think that one was locked. All right, that sucks.
Thalmor encounter might be tough, but the meat is delicious.
But on the road near Falkreath, the Thalmor encounter is doable. If we got them to like where the big rock trap is. If we were able to get Thalmor involved in that encounter, then they're easy. That's an easy, good meal. And my boy Rocky comes in for a clutch play.
I'd be okay with letting you eat Whiterun guards simply because I don't believe you'd be able to isolate one to kill them, or get away with it. City guards are made of sterner stuff.
That is also true. We would probably be fucked in that regard. Let's try it. Let's just walk around Falkreath. If we see any Thalmor, we aggro them, and we try to bring them to the trap. I think what we need to do and what we need to focus on, stockpile grilled chicken. Like, we need a huge pile of grilled chicken saved up. We need to use Thalmor patrols, and God willing, we get lucky and we are able to kill them in like an isolated circumstance. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, this is the camp. I wanted to find this camp first. And like along the way of feasting on Thalmor, we build up like an insurmountable backlog of grilled chicken so that we have 10 days in game. Something like that. Treasure map 1, I gotta be honest, I think that's yellow. That's yellow. This is a yellow ass piece of paper right here. No chicken, no chicken. All right, fine. Fuck you guys. Shrine? That's yellow, but not the key. That paper was way more yellow than the key. Come on now. Orc.
Greetings.
Green.
You look weary.
And drug dealer. What do we think about? What do we think about moon sugar? It's not yellow. I mean, the bowl is getting there, but we're not there. Pro gamer, you walked past it. Okay, what shrine am I looking for?
Worth every septum. I would be okay with you eating a Whiterun guard just so the video isn't constantly red tinted.
Worshipper? Is that a high elf? That is not a high elf. Worshipper? Are you a high elf? I don't think you are. Not a high elf. Not a high elf. Not a high elf. What did I grab there? Did I grab something? Did I grab contraband? Turn right. My man is blind. Oh! What do you mean blind, dude? He blended in there. Come on. Thalmor orders. These are yellow. Maybe raiding these makes more Thalmor spawn in. I doubt it. It'd be funny. Huge. All right, guys, we have like 10 minutes of gameplay before my screen gets red again. Let's get to Falkreath. Well, first, I'm going to take the Pine Watch route. Oh, we're in the right spot. This is exactly where we're going. All right, we got that disgusting red filter off our screen. Beautiful. I think y'all said it was locked. It is locked. Okay. Disappointing, sad. This right here, this is where we want them. We want to encounter the Thalmor like along this route right here. If we found him here, it's perfect.
Worth every septum. Someone in chat mentioned the Thalmor prison fort. That could be a go to snack bar if you don't clear it.
The Thalmor prison? Where would that be at? What's it called? It's this place, isn't it? Not this place. Up here, like on the it's right by the boat that you take, the rowboat you take. You have to go there for the quest in Whiterun, right? Yeah. You go there for the quest in Whiterun for the guy that's kidnapped. That's a great idea. Who are you? Oh, fuck you guys.
Set anything on fire, all right?
No, I don't care. They might have gold on them or something. I'm killing them. They could have like an enchanted who knows what. Come on, Rocky. Do your thing, Rocky. It's been a while since you've been on the channel, my dude. Easy.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Sure. Amulet of Stendar is kind of close. That's a really unfortunate crash. Dude. Oh, that's actually, I'll be honest, it's kind of harsh in my mellow, dude. Oh, that sucks. That's a really shitty crash. Crashing is not yellow. Whoa, a huge amount of game being done on the wrong difficulty.
I know you said you didn't want to do another color lock, but would you consider white? That way you could feast on people other than ethnic minorities.
Absolutely not. No. I'm not jumping into that.
The East Empire Trading Company's storehouse near Solitude holds up to 40 cheese wheels just inside by the front door on storage shelves. Fort Dunstad south of 1 Star also has a lot of cheese in it.
All right, here's the thing though, Cade. Oh my god, I saved? Oh my god, I saved! I gave myself a checkpoint! I know Rocky's not yellow. I don't care. It's not in my inventory. They don't have anything good on them anyway. Fuck these guys. Wait. So, Kate, here's the thing, though. If we go there to the East Empire Company warehouse, 40 cheese wheels. All right. Let's say they're all full cheese wheels. What's 40 times 18? You got 400. What's 8 times 40? 320? 720. That's 720 hunger that can be satisfied just with cheese wheels. That's roughly the equivalent of like 6 grilled chicken. It seems like a lot and it's good in a pinch. I wouldn't mind having the cheese wheels. That's also 40 pounds of carry weight. I wouldn't mind having the cheese wheels for like an emergency. I need the hunger now. So that would be nice. It's a luxury. Wait, full hunger is 1,000? Is that what it is? That does feel right, but I've never thought of it that way.
Well,
check difficulty.
let me know if you want me.
Still expert.
I think I got a clean mug around here.
Sure, spoons.
Welcome to Dead Man. Let's
Handsome
sate
man
that
in front.
appetite. Hmm?
This is the worst day of my life.
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Tell me you got chicken breast just sitting out. That would be wonderful.
At some point, we should hire Thick Melon.
I can't believe we let provincials like you.
Those
wander
grilled leeks were
Skyrim.
yellow.
Trinkets, odds and
You think so?
that sort of thing.
Fuck. So much money. It's so much money. Bread is a decent value.
Steal anything from my shop.
Bread's always pretty solid.
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
No Thalmor encounter. I feel like sometimes on this road. Oh, I thought that was. I saw footsteps and I started thinking Thalmor.
dragons about, traveler. Warned.
And then we run into this where, okay, we're drained. What does that do? Magicka and stamina regenerate 25% slower. So that needs to be solved before we ever try to kill a Centurion. Any difficult content, we need Magicka regen. All right, cigarette, good to know. Good to know. Inside thoughts. Inside thoughts. You know what, actually, I was way harsher on people earlier who did like nothing wrong. Take 5 minutes. Take five. Take a little lap. Just take a walk around the block, get some air, some fresh air. Breathe it in, smell the flowers. Pick up a side gig. Apply for a job. I don't know, like bouncer or something. Heard it's a pretty easy gig. Dictator? I don't know why I saw that. I saw that at first and I thought you were saying director. What the fuck is that? What am I looking at right now? Why is there a green man in my game? Ah! There's more! There's multiple! See, anniversary content just pisses me off. Attack of the AE. Oh god, anniversary edition content's attacking me. If I attack it, if I fight it, then that is me engaging with it. I refuse right now. There's an entire fortress of orcs. Ooh, what do we have here? Little camp. Come on, you gotta have something in the knapsack. Gold necklace. I'll thank you. I'll take that. I don't remember where we stand on picking up and reading skill books that aren't yellow, but immediately putting them down. Could you eat a shit ton of wheat? Yes, but wheat is an alchemy ingredient. It does not satisfy hunger. It's good in a pinch. It saved my life twice. We had 2 super clutch plays with wheat earlier. Oh, they're easy. Let's go. Dude, is being a mage in this game always this fun? Because this rocks. This is awesome. Sending enemies 30 feet ragdolling in the air is so sick. Oh, they have so much raw food. One of them's got to have cooked chicken. Come on, come on. Not a single damn chicken. It's still good XP, so I don't hate it. I think they're just gonna have raw ingredients. First time here, I can't believe I caught a Joov stream, all caps, screaming. Dude, I love his YouTube videos, all caps. I watch him every night I go to bed. Dude, Yo, fuck yeah, man. Hell yeah. How do you feel about underage drinking? Any thoughts? Any hot takes? Baked potato, baked potato, bake my potato and put it with some toppings. Ew, gross. An iron sword. Ew. Ooh. I'm sorry. I let that contraband defile my knapsack. Dried elf's ears. Green. Very green. Get out. No, I can't go to the basement.
What? You're not going to time him out for celebrating your stream like you did with I Am Full of Soup?
No. No, I'm a changed man. I don't need to, pretend everybody in chat is all in a queue or a line of sorts, and pretend that me, the streamer, is an establishment, and pretend that me, the streamer, as well, is standing out in front of that establishment, and I am in charge of deciding who can come in and who cannot come in. I have decided I'm just gonna let everybody in, regardless, with absolutely no distinction or thought put into who is allowed in. That's just how I'm gonna operate. I think that that's, you know, a noble way for me to operate right now. Thank you. 100 gold, I'll take it. So tempting to take the key and go down. Contact squad is gonna be working overtime. Yeah, Voot, chill. Chill, Voot. What am I reading right now? OP means overpowered. Over means too much. And powered is in passive. What? I don't know what you guys are talking about right now, but stop it. I ain't reading all that. Nobody's reading all that, big bro. There's just too much dialogue. The dialogue tree is too long. OP equals original power. I do need to kill a dragon. Is this dragon gonna be doable? I shouldn't have ran away. Let's see. No. No, it's a blood. Why are they all blood dragons? What have I done?
Paper is white, but the tip is yellow after I light it. Is this valid for the yellow only run?
My joint paper is white, but the tip is yellow. After I light it, no, not valid. Invalid ingredients. Also, the weed inside, unless you got some crazy ass strain, not yellow. You're gonna have to stop smoking it. I know you really want to. It's banned for the run. hit the spider. He couldn't hit the spider. He couldn't make contact with its hitbox. Don't attack me. He's going after the spider again. Spider is now dead. Fuck. I don't think I can do this. Can I get him back to Falkreath? How far away? Ooh, I'm not that far. I think it'd be difficult to loop him all the way back to Falkreath, but maybe we can do it. Could fight him from this tower too. Just a couple of bandits that live here. There we go. Dragons on the Necromancer. Okay, I can ignore. We can safely ignore the Khajiit. That's not good. That's a problem. If he contracts yellow tick, he's not allowed to cure it. I feel like I never get that. I don't know what the context for getting it is. Is Highborn worth it right now? I think it is. Oh my fuck, she blocked it? I'm wasting magicka when I double. Crap, okay, this is intense. Okay, there. I still have a couple seconds left. Refill, refill, refill. Where'd she go? Fuck, I think I blasted her off the tower, dude. This will take forever, but I think I could kill it. It's gonna be in a really awkward loop. And I think if I stand here... Yep, okay, both of those hit. I think we can do it. Just might need to buckle down for a little bit of patience. Anyway, Chad, how are you? How is everybody? You guys having a great day? Popular swimsuit, what's going on? You got some yellow pasta? Fuck yeah. You know what I've been making recently? A couple times? I've been making gnocchi. And it's good. It's great even. Don't blow it. Oh, I almost blew it. Good lord. Since when does cheese heal me that much? My max health must be super low. That hit. A little bit more magic. Get it back. We're gonna whittle this guy down. Yeah, gnocchi, it's like potato pasta. It's so good. Good damage there. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, fuck, we're good, we're good, we're good. Are you guys betting on this fight right now? Bad news for the non-believers. Fuck yeah, both of those hit. Don't be landing over there. Did he just land? Yeah, he did. That hit. That hit too. That also hit. That hit as well. You know what? Stay there. Stay there, Blood Dragon. I very much appreciate your cooperation right now. Thank you. That's a hit. We haven't missed one of these. I just can't really see him at all. Yeah, the magicka regen is so fucking slow. He actually de-aggroed from me. And my magic came back super fast after he de-aggroed. I got a quick save here in case I fuck it up. Is he healing? No. I can't tell if he has passive health regen. Blood Dragon's regen? He's like walking in place. He's stuck. I just need him to stay there without getting too crazy. Because if my shots start to miss, then it gets weird. There we go. Okay, we got one or two more. Come on. This is huge. Fire Breath rank 2. I think it missed. Did it miss? No, it hit! It hit! We killed him!
Friggin' Earth Mother stole my channel points.
To what do you refer, Jabbo Glazer? Wait, where did he land? Oh, shooting from the tower. This way? There's footprints here. There's no way it despawned. It might have rolled. Brother, there's no way. It's a dragon. How far is it gonna roll? Oh my god. Oh my god. I went the complete wrong direction. I just went in the complete wrong direction. I had no idea where I was going. There you are. Give me your money. Give me your soul. Yes! Okay, you know what? We had a little bit of a progress block there, but this at least unlocks one of the things we needed. So it takes about almost twice as long to recharge now. I'm hoping that the damage buff is worth it. I know DPS wise, spamming the first level shout is better, but with the second shout, now I have to hit less shouts. Which I think when it comes down to it, when you're in the middle of a fight, trading blows back and forth, trying to dodge, finding safety, whatever it is, I think having a harder hitting shout is better. What the fuck is this Twitch buy now ad at the bottom of the page, by the way? You can just buy the stream. You can buy my entire stream right now if you want. It's for, I'm for sale. Highest bidder. Fish Technician, thank you for the prime.
What is it, elf?
What'd you call me? Did you call me an elf? Hmm? Mm-hmm. The nerve. The nerve of some people. I'll bid $43. A long time ago, before I got this to work out as like a career, my buddy and I were drunk one night, and it was during the phase where I was really making no money doing this at all. And we were really drunk one time, and he was like, I'll give you $5,000 for 10% of your streaming thing you do. And I was like, no deal. And we joke about it often, where I'm like, hey, remember when you offered me $5,000 for 10% of my entire business? We just heard the bit he was working on. That's not the bit that I was working on. I'm still working on the bit. I'm still working on the bit. The bit's up here. Don't you guys worry about it. Does the bit live in Canada? The bit lives in a realm of its own existence and creation. The bit goes to another school. You don't know them. Just to clarify, the bit goes to college, and the bit graduated high school. And the bit is within a year or two going to be able to legally drink in the United States of America. Just keeping everything on the level. Is the bit employed? Technically. Getting a little defensive? No, I'm just explaining. The bit's gonna get a DWI calling it now? Maybe. Take a day off, Glazer. We can joke and we can meme. Keep the meme and keep the joke about me. If you're gonna meme and reference actual people that I care about, not happening. Workshop it, get back in the writer's room. You can come back tomorrow if you want. Just calling balls and strikes. Why are there, this is the third fire, this is like the third fire Atronach we've ran into. I never run into them in the wild. I'm sorry. That was illegal. That was illegal. I'm being attacked for it. But the shout is good. Ladies and gentlemen, the shout is good. Bread. 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 Oh my God, no way, dude, come on. Fuck off. Fuck you. It's not funny. It's not funny. I'm not laughing at it right now, dude. It's not funny. It's not fucking funny, dude. It's not. There's one. Let's get a butter counter going. Can we get exclamation point butter as a command? Only ever usable if we genuinely drop butter off of a bandit. The stream title is yellow items only, so Unrelenting Force has been allowed all along. I was so right. I was like thinking, coming up with this, I was like, man, no matter what I do, no matter how things are titled, chat is going to be as semantic and annoying as they have ever been. And you guys have met the demand tenfold. I'm impressed. You guys are amazing. It's like you guys poke holes in like the tiniest little technicalities. It's hilarious.
During the 30 seconds my stream crashed.
Did you seriously get butter from? We did. We did. Here, proof right there. Proof in the pudding. This is why I didn't want to buy it from a vendor earlier in the run, so that any butter held in my inventory was a genuine find. It's supposed to be yellow things, not yellow items. That's on me. That's a little typo. Technically, being semantical just means being accurate. I'm gonna nuke you into the sun for 30 seconds.
You've unrelated question, but what can you tell us about your time a couple years ago at the island?
That's not funny. That's so not funny. That's so fucked. Did anybody see that local news report where it was like a parental warning about what your kids are doing on Roblox? And like by far the most popular and downloaded game on Roblox was Five Nights at Epstein's Island. Like watching the local news be like, the goal of this game is for your kid to survive 5 nights at the famous St. James or whatever island, you know, where you were being stalked by Jeffrey Epstein. And like, it's just so fucking funny. It's so funny to just hear like the local news talk about something so insanely absurd, but with like a straight face. It's so funny. Talking about being semantic and then says semantical has to be so stupid. Well, wasn't I using semantical to describe a chatter? First thing I say in chat, LOL. That is awesome. You did get timed out your first chat message. I kind of love that. The youth is so forked. I don't know, man. Like, if an itch.io game came out in 2009 and it was like, survive Casey Anthony being your mom, we would all be playing it. And that shit would go platinum. Way back in the day. Dude, have you played the Casey Anthony simulator yet? You gotta like stay away and like escape your mom. That shit would have been so popular. It would have been just as brain rotted and just as stupid. One of the most popular custom games in Halo 3 was just called Fat Kid. We were really stupid too, man. Better on Roblox than Live Leaks? Also true. Now, hold on. In before, there's going to be a chatter who pops in and is like, just because there is a bad thing does not mean that there needs to be another. And it's like, all right, valid. I get that. There are worse evils in the world, though. That was a Dark Elf assassin. You think the Dark Brotherhood is hiring a high elf? Yes, I would like to join the Stealth Assassin Guild. I'm 6'9". Like, I get it. The player should be able to join the Dark Brotherhood, sure. Just because you're the Dragonborn, you're built different. But on average, we're trying to be stealthy here. We gotta sneak. You realize crouching is an important part of the job, right? Roblox is basically safer than Omegle was. Okay, Omegle is actually a decent comp. Or like chat roulette. The amount of random 40-year-old jerkin wieners I saw, like just fucking around on chat roulette when I was in high school or something, was astounding. Roblox has its problems, for sure. It's got issues. And it's got a lot of them. But we were unfiltered. That shit was in hindsight, it is insane to think about that. Like, I don't even remember how old I was, but it just was like old style internet. It always raises a red flag in my head a little bit when people are like, man, I miss the old internet. And it's like, you mean the old internet where like, constantly it was like, dude, let's hop on Omegle and just see what's going. Penis. That was the old internet.
Come on in. Just Stoke the fire.
This
Take
is
a
an
seat.
open.
Roblox has its issues, and a few weeks ago they banned Chris Hansen live on stage. Okay, Chris Hansen is low key, like, okay, like, Chris Hansen tries to be like an infallible, uncriticizable figure because of the types of people he tries to catch, but like he is personally beyond like the work he tries to do, which is a good thing, kind of a slime ball. He's kind of a sleazebag. And the only reason I say that is because that was so evidently clear in the period after his show ended, when he was just kind of washed up on YouTube, like constantly talking about Onision. It was a weird period of like 3 years where he was just like,
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm bed. If it's working, drink for the thirsty, food
If
for
you
the
think
hungry.
about it, if Jordan could do baseball, I don't see why I High Elf can't be your assassin. Don't let the culture norms control you. Don't let your memes be dreams.
thank you. It's basically the same thing as Michael Jordan playing baseball.
Need anything
Okay,
else?
she doesn't have any good food.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny.
Quasar, thank you. Grilled leaks aren't gonna save us. They're not gonna get rid of the red on the screen. We gotta find a new angle. They mean the old internet, like the military intelligence network of the 70s? They mean like the intranet. They're talking about like the original internet that only existed at Stanford and UCLA. I miss fax machines.
Need a ride?
Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We got enough nonsense going on. I can't look at it anymore. There's a red screen effect mod that gets rid of it when you use the Aura Whisper shout. Oh, nice. Here we go. Skyrim survival mode, remove visual effects. I'm getting this. I'm installing this. No, it's getting a little annoying that so much of the chat today has been red screen. I can't handle it anymore. It's so annoying. And they're not wrong. It is annoying. Like in the back of my mind, I'm complaining about it. And I'm like, God, this sucks. I just want to get rid of it. But it's a stupidly named mod. I don't know. Did it not install? Okay, we're good. I think we got it disabled. God damn it, I installed it twice. Hold on. I installed the same mod twice. We're together with? Cancel. There shouldn't be 2 of them now. I think that was just delayed. Where's a fuck? I just want to delete one. There, I'm gonna uninstall that one. Now I don't see it. Never seen that before. Download moved to game. That probably didn't work. I'm probably gonna have to install it again.
Worth every septum.
I miss the old internet. You know, back when we had to sacrifice a robot and listen to its dying screams to get a loan.
Don't you be telling me I got conflicts right now. All right, we're good. We have swearing mud crabs. Now we need Jasper County dragons. Jasper County dragons would be amazing. Okay. Fuck off. That didn't work. All right, I gotta go pee real quick, and then I want to try to figure this out, because I do want to get rid of that setting. It's visually awful. That's what I think I gotta do. I think I gotta turn survival off and back on. Chat, you guys are performatively missing old internet. I'm calling it out. I'm calling it out. All right, I got the ESPN stuff. I just wanted to call you guys performative. Girlfriend has a migraine. I gotta go take care of her. Later, chat. Later at Joov. All right, John, girlfriend. Okay, John, partner. Let's see if disabling survival and turning it back on works. It should keep the same survival debuffs and everything. Oh, man. Thank God, dude. Honestly, I can play this game without eating shit. I don't think I need food anymore. I don't think guys, we're so good. I'm good. I am unaffected. Oh. The only thing we need to worry about is like sleep. Because the biggest debuff is the visuals. Also, now that the timer has reached double digits, it does look a tad weird.
I'm going to take care of my girlfriend. You don't know her. She goes to another chat.
That was kind of funny. That was kind of funny, Boot. I'll give you that one. It's like I have my, oh my God, I have my mental health back. I feel so good. And I'm going to hit this shot from long distance. Oh, man, that was close. Not quite, but it was close. How do we know you haven't said your bit already? You guys will know when I say the bit. You're going to understand when I say the bit because the chat is going to look like... It's going to look like Queso's chat. The speed at which it will move, it's going to look like iShowSpeed's chat. There's going to be like 1/1000th as many viewers as those guys got, but the chat's going to be... Everybody is going to be at least putting 2 +2s in chat all at the same time. You're not going to be able to hold back. He says it every now and then, testing the waters, then he rewrites it if chat doesn't react. That's funny as fuck. And genuinely, because I know that most chatters aren't watching every minute of every stream, it's just literally, it's literally not possible. At that point, you get a life. Come on, get a hobby. But there have been times where I've like tried to work something in, didn't really work, and then like I work it back in again. So like back in the day, I was a bouncer, and I was really good at my job.
Ring ring, phone call. What's got a small peepee and hangs down? A bat. What's got a massive peepee and hangs up? This girl. Your call has disconnected.
Can I be honest with you all? I know in my heart of hearts, earlier, I did nothing wrong. But that was one of the first times a chat reaction kind of had me, you guys kind of had me rocked a little sideways. That was a tough one to bounce back from. That was not easy. Lisette, thank you for the prime. I'm not telling the bit. Thalmor! The Thalmor are walking. Back here I'm stalking. I'll kill them with fire. Don't call me a liar. Lock the fuck in, baby. That right there is my next meal, walking on the sidewalk. And I don't care if the prisoner gets in the crossfire. 1,000 bounty added. I don't give a frick. Swap to Ring of Minor Health. What are you doing? Officer! I surrendered myself! I surrendered myself to you, officer! But what did we learn? What did we learn? We learned a valuable lesson. With a level 2 shout, we can hit all 3 of them. We can take out that first motherfucker. The second one is a bit of a problem. So what we can do is we can down that first guy. Peel back. It's still against the law, which does stink. Why is it against the law to kill Thalmor? No, Cassie, I appreciate it. You're all right. Pro tip, talk to them, tell them you're a Talos worshiper. They'll attack you. No bounty. We gotta test that.
The prisoner that gives a bounty.
Walk away. I am a Thormor Justiciar on important business. We are special envoys of the Aldmeri Dominion. If you're smart, you'll walk away. You're interfering with... That we are superior to men is an established fact. For example, take this belief in Talos, the ninth divine. Certainly you... Or perhaps there's something you'd like to confess.
You got me. I believe in Talos.
And so you will die a heretic death.
I don't have enough. Oh, I don't have enough sprint. Get out of the way. Can we get them wanted? One Thalmor isolated. We almost have one dead. Close, close, no cigar. Uh-oh, bad quick save. Hit him with this. Temporary buff on our health and all of our stats across the board. Ring of minor health. Now we got a health buff, a little bit stronger. Mind you, Highborn not active right now. Come on, motherfucker, let's go. I'm hungry. I think that counted.
You know any truth?
Bro, put the armor on. Put the armor. Why is he not putting the armor on? Shit. Said he was gonna put it on. That would have been sick. Yeah, we still have to fall back then, unfortunately. Oh, he's fighting for me. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. I was not expecting that. Fuck. Crap. They were able to out-heal me by a lot. Whoops. I wanted the unarmed execution so bad. Whew. Hunger recovered. A little bit less satisfying than it would have been if my whole screen was yellow. But all that is huge. Mars Function, thank you for 4 months. Surrendering under false pretenses? I agree, that's cowardly. Healing always feels like cheating when the AI does it. It depends on the pace of a combat encounter. Because there are some times where it's like, all right, fair play to you. Well played, well played. And the thought goes through my head of, you know, needing to find a way to disable them from doing that. Not going to go through the full dungeon here. I'm just going to clear out these bandits that I have come very fond of during our butter run. Let's get to it. Shit. Fuck, that's the problem with these spells. They're just hard to hit. Hagraven healing is my least favorite. It's funny for how many of my runs we've gone on. Yeah, I don't fight Hagravens a lot. I think this run, though, is making me a lot better at the game. Ooh, that's one of the best pound-for-pound chests I've opened. Ugh. I just think with this run, we have to be so conscious of our resources and just every little detail and stat that we can juice out of this build. Super unfortunate. Oh, this is so... God, why does it have to be silver? Dude, this is so unfortunate. Ah! Joov says pound for pound a lot. Stick around here for a while, man, and you're gonna hear things that I say a lot more than pound for pound.
Time to end this. You can't win this. Skyrim belongs to the north.
Careful, that's an outlaw. A little bit more powerful. Should probably start using the Elven Dagger. No, I got rid of it. Yeah, I forced myself to drop it and get rid of it. The coral trigger is a favorite. I don't do that anymore. I gave up that bit in search of other communities. What do you mean, yellow? If you have no idea what's going on, you literally just clicked on a random stream and you have no idea who I am, you have no idea what this stream is, exclamation point rules should give you a little background. A little bit. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Wake me up if more Thalmor killing ensues. In my head right now, I'm thinking we head over towards Markarth. Is that not where Arkngthamz is? It just says the same thing the stream name says, LOL. Are you fucking stupid? It's a slideshow with more than, you know, a slideshow has more than one. It's not just the title slide. You don't look at a book and go, this book is only one page. It's only the front cover. No, you open it up and inside, past the cover, past the title, there are pages. And inside of those pages, there are chapters. And maybe for you, for someone around your speed, maybe a coloring book or a picture book or something that only has at most like 10 words per page. Sorry. That was out of line. That was out of line. I believe I have fallen for rage bait. If so, well played. Well played to you. You got me. You got me. You got me, but I'm reeling it back in. Ooh, ooh. Nice catch. Nice find. We've got it in the boat. We've reeled it in. All good. Anyway, Arkngthamz. Do you play any games other than Bethesda games? I don't know why, but Bethesda is funny to me. Difficulty check? Good call. Expert. It's not a bit. Joov was rude like that at a grocery store once. It's true. Wait, I told you guys, one of my best friends thought that copy pasta was real. He texts me. He goes, "Are you in LA right now?" And I'm like, "No." What? Where'd you get that idea? He's like, "Oh, some post on Reddit." And so I had to call him. I'm like, "What? What are you talking about?" And then I realized, like, are you talking about the copy pasta of me in a grocery store? He thought it was real. Ow. Guys, you know how good it feels, how powerful I feel? I feel power coursing through my veins in this game, unlike I've ever felt before, simply because I'm not hungry. Like, I can just do whatever I want. I can do this. I can go into a Weeblet if I want to. Y'all, catch me chilling at the Weeblet this weekend. Weeblet sounds... If you don't look at the spelling and you only hear it vocally, it sounds like a collection of anime fans. Hello, yes, I'd like to introduce you to my Weeblet polycule. Oh, it's locked. It's locked. Come on. Dude, you locked me out of the Weeblet again. Speaking of Weeblets, I just saw yesterday, 2 days ago, for the first time ever, because it is a go-to soundtrack for my girlfriend to play in the car. I finally saw K-pop Demon Hunters. And I'll tell you what. You know that meme image of the guy sitting forward with his elbows on his knees and like a hardcore gaming stance? I kind of went into gaming stance when I realized what the Demons' plan was, like what their foil was to take out the world's most popular K-pop group. And I thought it was pretty funny. And I'm like, no way. I'm like, they're gonna make a K-pop boy band. And it was great. What's that soda pop? Never stop, never stopping, never stop soda popping. That song, that one's catchy, dude. And so afterwards, the next day, I was like trying to figure out, I'm like, okay, Golden is obviously the biggest hit from this movie in terms of just like numbers and how often it gets played. But then I was really curious to sort of see where the tracks kind of ranked in terms of popularity. I kind of was surprised to see Soda Pop Poppin' Stoppin' Poppin', Soda Pop Girly Poppin', whatever that fucking song was. I was surprised to see that one was not that high. This is not the bit. This is not the bit. Stop asking for the bit. You're never getting the bit. I'm going to be working on the bit until it's perfect and ready to go. You're never going to know when the bit is, though, because you're not intelligent enough to pick out when the bit is happening. The bit will go over your head. It will be so sublime. The bit will be so good. You aren't even going to fathom it until weeks have gone by, and you sit there one day wondering where your life went wrong, and you will sit there and go, oh, that's what it was about. I get it now. But you'll be 3 weeks too late. So you're not going to know the bit. It's a bit like guessing there's only... Okay. Cigarette, you might be dethroning Nitro as #1 rage baiter in chat. Anyway, enjoyable movie. Overglazed for sure, but it was a good movie. Is that... I mean, I appreciated like the parody levels of which they designed the boy band in terms of like, oh my God, they're so hot. And it's like, one of them's got like, you can't even see his face. His hair is so like aggressively covering his whole face. It was like just the right amounts of poking a little bit of fun at, you know, the over the top fandom for, you know, K-pop groups. And yeah, ProZD voiced Abby. I did know that. I might watch it if they make fun of K-pop boy bands. I loved that during COVID. Well, I don't... It's not like they're just making fun of them. They are to a degree, but they're doing it in a way where it's like, we know what people like about K-pop. At least that's how I felt it. As a K-pop fan, a lot of us can be a little nuts. Yeah, once you find yourself halfway up a K-pop poster with your tongue, you've gone a little bit too far. If you're licking the poster you have on your wall, it's time to reevaluate some things. Like, well, what's the one gal in Fairly Odd Parents who's like super obsessed with Chip Skylark? Pretty sure she does that in one episode. Yeah, only a quarter up and you're good. I feel like this is the Jeff Foxworthy bit. Dude, don't compare me to Jeff Foxworthy. Come on.
The bit already a hunt, but nobody noticed because it sucked. Also, would Vivek be yellow enough to eat, or could you only eat half of him? Or Malexia, the precursed Dunmer/Chimer, the Dwemer, if Yagra.
Oh, dude. TTS kind of fried me there. The way TTS said that, the bit, what did they, the bit already happened, but nobody noticed because it sucked. You got a lot of help from TTS there. His enunciation of that was good. He really stuck the landing. We actually did, Terso. We got to the top of the mountain without shouting. Very possible. What's up with all the assassins?
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Don't you walk away from me.
Dark elf, she's resistant. Stop resisting! Chill with the damage. That's not an elven dagger. I thought it was. Whew. Lady, you came to the marketplace of battle with an empty coin purse. Next time, save up. Start a savings account. Get your credit up before taking me on. Anyone know where Arkngthamz is? I've just been wandering around.
This one need take a look.
Could be huge for the account here. Ew, need to get rid of those. $2,000 gold? 2,000 gold ain't terrible.
Road lead you to warm sands.
K-pop is a disgusting fake industry one step divorced from AI music. Wow. A scathing rebuke. Flipstick in chat has planted his flag. How will the rest of chat react? Will the K-pop stans in chat, will they rise up? Will they take arms against this chatter? Fuck idol culture. Okay, what do you mean by idol culture? Enhance. We have our target. He's breaking the laws of physics. Sending our number one assassin after him. Bro, he's gone? Oh, come on. That would have been awesome. This game just robbed me of like the coolest kill I would have ever had. So like when you say idol culture sucks, am I partaking in idol culture when I come back from the... Am I partaking in idol culture when I come back from the Ed Sheeran concert and I say, guys, I'm not gonna lie, that was one of the best live experiences I've ever had in my life. And I watched Iowa hang 55 points on Ohio State at home and blow them out live on national television, an undefeated Ohio State. Is that idol culture? Like, am I contributing to a problematic industry? Because if I am, I have to be honest with you. I don't give a fuck. It was awesome. Yes, but it's only because Ed Sheeran is shit and I hate him. Why? No, idol culture is explicitly not about the live performance. Okay, so it's about like heart-shaped poster on the wall, lubing myself up head to toe to go to the autograph signing, and thinking that by showing up covered head to toe in petroleum jelly that I'm going to begin a romantic partnership with the singer that I'm having, you know, sign my poster and take a picture with. Any form of celebrity worship is nuts, TBH. So like, where on the spectrum do I fall getting super excited that Hayden Christensen, fucking Anakin Skywalker, shook my hand? You're not that, I'm not that far off? What? Okay, that's normal. That's normal. All right. Dork level? Dude, come on. I meant fucking Darth Vader. All right? I think his movies were ass, but like it still was sick. They were cool when I was a kid, and I can appreciate that. I don't want to be involved in this fight. This is not something I want to take part in. Jumper was cool. I've heard others say the same. Normal when guy interest, walk when girl interest. Sometimes I feel like you guys just sit on your keyboard and then a chat message pops out. Delving into the dark, twisted mind of Godzilla_enjoyer. A chat chronologue. What do you, so... Yeah, wait, you're idolizing Godzilla. That's unhealthy. This is problematic. We caught this chatter halfway up his Godzilla poster on his wall. No, but Magikarp, I see what you're saying, but dudes are just as bad because there are 45-year-old men who get all excited to wear their favorite jersey with a 20-year-old man's last name on it before they inhale 15 bratwurst and 6 Bud Lights at a baseball game.
Gods, are you all right? Did you see what happened?
And they do in their head convince themselves, man, if I ran into him, we would totally be friends. I don't think you will. I don't think you would. I don't think they would hang out with you.
Don't mind the
It's me. I'm talking about me. I mean, I don't think I'm putting down that much food. I'm not filling out a score sheet that thick at a baseball game.
Take a look.
But when I was a kid, dude, I would have done anything to meet Joe Creedy, a slightly above average third baseman for the Chicago White Sox, who had like 3.5 decent seasons. He was an all right ball player, great infielder, had a great glove, mid to slightly above average bat, probably on average posted like a 110 WRC.
If I can't, sure thing. It's your. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I would have cried.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Fell off the top of the cliff after a drunken party with the priestess.
Not my problem if you lick posters in your room, glazing your idols without solid arguments in public, including... Wait, dude. It's not that serious. It's not, we don't gotta debate Lord fandom.
Do you know any... Thank you for your time.
This has gone too far. We're poking fun at that most absolute, like, extreme.
Thank you, kind sir.
And, like, it's okay to be like, this famous person is hot. Okay? I've made a joke about it before. I was once 14 and was like, I think I like the Fantastic Four now. Well, not all 4 of them. Yeah, I'm a big Fantastic Four guy. Dude, no, they're cool superheroes. They're sick. I just don't care about the group. It was The Thing. I was really into The Thing. I was a big rock guy.
Hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there? No,
Yeah, agreed. Jensen Ackles is hot. I didn't know anything about Jensen Ackles until he was in The Boys. But like, that's a man so attractive that it's like me as a straight just observer who died. Someone just died of fall damage. I'd be like, that's a handsome man.
This is Markov, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
I can tell. I can tell that I'm looked after here a little bit too closely. He's so attractive, my asexual ass would 100% go for it. Doesn't that make you not asexual? Isn't that like, if you're gonna be like, if you're gonna have a few, you can't have hall passes, can you? Asexuality is a spectrum. Fucking cooked me. You got me. I don't have a retort. I got nothing. There are exceptions? Dude, I did. I got outwoked. Fuck it. I can't have that happening. Friend of mine is a semi-popular Dungeons and Dragons DM, like 3 steps away from Matt Mercer. He's fine, but so many of his fans just drool over him, glazing everything he does. He's the best, and they can't believe they get to watch him. It's so gross sometimes. I could see that, yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, even I shudder at what, you know, like some inboxes of popular creators look like. I mean, dude, I feel like I have it easy as a dude. Like, here's where, you know, I got outwoked by my chat earlier, but I'm about to woke 3.0 you right now. I couldn't really imagine being a gal on Twitch, like, especially some of them that have like a really, really big following. There's some weird motherfuckers on the internet. They get it. Like, I mean, there was that one crazy dude at TwitchCon last year. I have never gotten dick pics, no. But I also don't really look at DMs anymore. I used to. It was fun. It's really not common at all for people to like cross a line. And that's where I feel like there are some women on Twitch or on YouTube or whatever it is that I just feel like people have crossed a line more often. IDK, man, if you have a slight attraction to people, that's just low emotional investment to me, not asexuality. Semantics, I suppose. I don't know. This is getting a little bit too deep. Semantics mention. We're getting semantical up in here. When I was 14, I pretended to be a boy on Club Penguin and then had 2 girlfriends and invited them to my igloo and they fought over me. So what you're saying is 3 boys fought in an igloo in Club Penguin. What you're saying is 3 13-year-old shitheads got into an argument. They had a domestic dispute in a Club Penguin igloo. Who won the fight? Who won the fight? Just over here flexing. I think I felt bad and logged off. Still thyselves, for I will eat you and your insides. What's the strat here? We gotta find a good safe spot. I like the bridge. I like the water. Forsworn? Come on. Come on down here. I see you eyeing me. I see you. See how they're looking at me? You see how they're looking at me right now? See, everybody, this is an example of idolatry. You see how she's staring at me from above, thinking that I will pay attention to her? Or perhaps engage in romantic relations? It's not happening. She wants to come to your igloo? Shut up. I caught a bounty for that one. I'm hopeful we can get away with it. Not good. Not great, Chief. Much better. Oh, Forsworn, buddy. Buddy, buddy. I love you. Bad quick save. I need a new one. Better quick save. Oh! Why? Why? Wait, did it took the I think going to feed there, it took the health debuff. It turns off the health debuff from the previous feeding and reapplies it. So it fucked me up. So like when it unapplied, it took my health back down to 0. All good. We save scum to the fight, so we're pretty Gucci. Can I get through this without using Highborn? Probably not. I'm gonna try to, though. I think when we get through it and we can save Highborn for a second encounter today. All right, and when I come back, hey, when I come back, chat, we're changing topic. We're switching it up. We're changing gears. Oh, I let her. Oh, I didn't disable the ward.
How different would the world be if Forrest Whitaker had been named Foreskin? Will take her instead.
How different would the world be? Well, I don't think the world would have changed much, but I don't think Forrest Whitaker would have had a lot of roles if that was his name. Probably would have gone under a pen name of sorts. Why did that happen? Why did they die so quickly? It's still expert. What is going on with my game? You feel better and are now satisfied. God damn it, I just ate a Forsworn instead of a high elf. God damn it. I mean, is her blocking game just on point now? The last time she didn't block anything? Bamboozled me there. Okay, this is starting to piss me off now. This is starting to piss me off a little bit. Cast the spell, you dick. Now I really do want to get through it without using my ability, just because I did last time. My God, I missed. I fucking missed. And she can ward to block my shout. Please. Okay, how does it not? What's going on? Half of them aren't registering. What's happening now? Because I'm starting to get a little pissed. I don't get it. And what's her HP sitting at what? Like I didn't even make a dent. It probably is a skill issue. It is a skill issue. I should have been going base flames. Firebolt is the tool of the impatient. Dude, if she blocks my shout again... I'm starting to get heated. I'm starting to get real heated. Look how much more effective. Oh my God, that's so much better. I don't get it. All right, we're good. Either way, I'm happy. Tapping Flames is insanely good. I wonder if it's scaled in terms of... I don't think the damage has scaled at all with my destruction skill. But that was really effective. Ew, illegal, contraband. All right, chill cigarette. I ain't dumb. I'm stupid, but I ain't dumb. I'm dead. Oh, thank God. Hit him with it. I'm making a latte. You want one? You're making a latte of what? For those curious, that was the bit. How did it go? Did it land? What? I worked on it all day. But I worked so hard on it. I showed you my bit. Please respond. So how much money we at?
I don't get it.
2,000. Real angry Andy. Calm down, Andy. Whoa. 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 All right, guys. Arkngthamz. I am looking for Arkngthamz. If I had to guess, I would say it's right here. I believe that's a tower. I'm going to guess it's right there. Let's see if I can snipe it. I am from Australia. We make amazing coffee. Nationalism in my chat.
Worth every septum.
It's the dungeon where you get Zephyr. It's a bit behind Orc Stronghold.
I think I've got it. I think I've got it here with my little marker I've put down. And when I prove myself, when I show you the depth of knowledge I have in this game, everybody in chat will be impressed with me. They'll say, "What? I didn't know you could do that." They'll say, "That's incredible. I didn't realize the understanding and level of just complex understanding of this universe that you've held." I think my marker was put in the wrong place. I think it's right here. I think it's up this hill. Do we really have to bring up Skyrim GeoGuessr? Just you wait, my friend. Just you wait until Dunderhead Skyrim GeoGuessr comes out. 'Cause your boy showed up to play ball. For one round. For only one round. But it was the most important round. Not doing the bit is in itself an awesome bit. Thumbs up. Keep cooking, bro. Omega lol. I'm starting to think that a lot of the Glaze comments, you guys are just also making fun of Glaze comments, and that makes the Glaze comment even funnier. Especially if I read it in that voice. You totally cooked, streamer. If you were being in earnest. Oh, it's the wrong place. Oh, it's the wrong place. Is it not is it the wrong place? Does Reachwind Irie reach? Oh my God, everything in here is yellow. It's a yellow overload. What did I just grab? Dwemer lever? It's technically yellow, but I don't really want it. Chamar Vermidium. Dwemer plate armor. Chat. I actually don't think that well, okay, this is yellow, but it's only in the pauldrons.
I can't wait for the next YouTube video.
You sure about that, Andy? You're real angry. I don't want to piss you off anymore. Guys, I think I found Arkngthamz. I think I've located it. It's here in the clouds. It's right here. Pretty sure this is it. So I don't think that armor counts as yellow, even though it is dwarven. Regular dwarven armor would count as yellow. So is Zephyr really a Dwemer bow, or is it Elven? Because if it's Elven, that's straight up yellow. I don't know if I want to use it much because I think it's kind of a flex. I think sticking to my guns here I think it's fun. I think it's cool. Ah, found it. Come on, hit me with it. Okay, get it out of your system now. Get the glaze out of your system now, chat. Zephyr is a dwarven bow. That is the most yellow bow. We're not here for Zephyr. We're here for a Dwemer. Dwarven. A large decorative Dwemer strut. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a Dwarven Centurion Dynamo core. It's a mouthful. Now I believe that Zephyr is somewhere down here. I think it is. Dwarven arrows. Those are indeed pretty yeller.
You still do? Let me guess. You're here for the... Then I was on a trail of something big.
Don't care about your treasure. Get out of my way. Why do you have a... Oh my god, is that a Dwarven Centurion Dynamo core just out in the open? Oh, it is! It is! A Dwarven Centurion Dynamo core, and I didn't even have to kill a Centurion for it. However, I can't... I'm kind of stuck here.
What about Chaos Armor from the Creation Club? Also love your videos, my guy.
Appreciate it, Bioshock. You mentioned Creation Club, so I will time you out for 1 second. Shit, where's Zephyr? I'm just playing. Thank you, Bioshock. He's no soup, but he's a legend. Yo, damn. Okay, relax. Just take it easy. Is Zephyr down there? I could have sworn Zephyr was like right around here, man. Oh, I didn't check. Let's see. Am I depressed today? Oh, the White Sox won! We won! Oh my gosh, we beat the Cubs.
I love your videos. I usually only need 20% before I fall asleep.
Oh, I can't believe we did it. Dude, all that depression watching 2 baseball games that we completely choked away. And then the one day where I don't even tune in to watch the game. Oh, nice, we won. Cool. So what, we split the season series? 3-3? Man, we had him. We had him. No, it's deeper into the bowels of this dungeon. I don't think it is. I swear it's right near the start. Zephyr is up, if I recall correctly. Something about a tree trunk. Look up, there is a tree trunk, there is the bow. Tree trunk. Tree trunk. Okay, I'm looking for a trunk. I'm taking some dwarven oil. I think we should stock up on dwarven oil and just drink all of it. Oh yeah, fuck. That's so good. Just slugging down some petrol. That's diesel, baby. Look up to the sky. I'm looking. Oh, I see the tree trunk. Okay, so Zephyr is all the way up there. Nice, nice. When we find Zephyr, I'll reveal to you guys the bit.
Was there something else? You ever suppose that the items it made were so powerful?
Investigate the ruins, blah, blah, blah. Does she say anything if you feed on her corpse? Right in front of her? I'm gonna save my game just so the run stays pure when I reload my save. Oh, sorry. What were you saying? Oh, God, that was good. No, I just was wondering what was your diet when you were living? Because, good Lord. Oh. I didn't acquire the red book. I did not acquire the book. I did take a look-see. See, what is that? What is that damage? I'm on expert. This just feels so inconsistent. More oil. More of that dwarven oil. That's what I drink right before I start my shift. Gummy bears. There's some oil. What'd you know about it? What'd you know about working hard? You don't know nothing about working hard now. You're not drinking oil before your shift. You don't know about working hard. I'm surprised you didn't know about flames tapping. Okay, just because I wasn't applying it doesn't mean that I don't know about it. Just because I don't rub my face with L'Oreal top tier whatever face cream every morning to make myself look shining and beautiful doesn't mean I don't know about its existence. It's a timing thing? That was easy. Oh, it's introducing the mechanics to me. I work 25 by 8. You don't know work hard, boy. You know, as much as that character kind of gets made fun of, the, like, sort of works so hard, it kind of ends up becoming LARP. I think you gotta have one of those in your life. I think it's important that you have one of those in your life. Gives you a little bit more perspective occasionally here and there. They might be tone deaf on occasion, but you gotta have that in your life. Just a little bit. Just one guy in your life that works, only works, and their whole personality is how hard they work, and they're just miserable. Let's go Ring of Minor Health. Try not to take that arrow because it will fuck me up. Jeez, I almost went with Highborn. That's not the play right now. Wait a minute, dude. The shaking of the dungeon ragdolls them? Fly away on my Zephyr. He does this every day. Oh, who are you talking about? I have a coworker who comes into work 30 minutes early and works off the clock. The question is whether it is indeed large. Well, it's not, but it like starts to almost feel that way where it's like, man, you're just kind of doing this to yourself a little bit. He does this every day. He says he needs to have tasks done before the day starts so he doesn't get caught up in them, and that he doesn't care about not being paid for it because he grew up working on his dad's farm where he wasn't paid either, and this work is easier. Okay, no, like, Watson, that is the exact type of person I'm talking about. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you have the exact archetype in mind, because honestly, guys, like most bits that I get into, I just made up a guy in my head to make fun of. I just started describing a character that I don't know at all and waited for somebody in chat to go, yeah, I know that guy. Oh, no, I know him well. I'm related to him. Oh, cool. Now I don't have to do the legwork of qualifying that this type of person exists. I almost sent myself flying. Wow, I can't believe I ever used Firebolt. Why the hell hasn't anybody in chat ever told me about fire tapping? No company deserves your free labor. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, if they ain't paying you for it, don't show up. Fuck that. If you're there, if you're giving up your time, that's the most important trade. Your time. Because you are on this planet for a limited amount of time. Unless you're like one of those weird biohacking billionaires who plans on locking themselves in a cryo tube for 70 years or something. It's gonna be so funny when those weirdos that are all like spending hundreds of millions of dollars to extend their life, when they end up like going into a Bacta tank for 370 years, and when they finally wake up, they only wake up because the planet has failed.
Imagine working for 11 hours and 49 minutes.
Why exactly that amount of time? Am I making a mistake going through this dungeon? I feel like we should just go for Zephyr. Fallout, I mean, Fallout 4, you know, I guess. It's about the time. Oh, they're talking about the timer. Yeah, no, that's not just for today. That's 2 days combined. It's just a running tab of how yellow we've been. Joov, how would you describe a chorus to someone who hasn't played Skyrim? I can already see it now. Get your semantic bullshit out of your minds right now. Get it out, type it out, throw it in there. I can't believe that's how you pronounce it. I can't believe that's how you pronounce the ambiguous fantasy creature's name. I would describe it as a centipede that spits acid out of its face. A less scary centipede. Because honestly, the mental image of a house centipede in my mind right now is already giving me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, fuck, dude. Those things were the worst to live with, man. God. I lived in constant centipede anxiety. Just terrible. If there's Chorus Hunter in here, I'm fucked. It's Char Roos, right? I'm not calling it that. Like if you're speaking English and you say, I had a hard shift at work last night, then it would be like, well, that's incorrect. I had a hard shift at work last night. That's one thing. But we're talking about a fantastical creature that off the top of my head, I don't think any people in this game pronounce their name clearly. I don't think you can tell me there's a right or a wrong way to it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, why are you there? This stupid-ass dungeon it's just destined for me to fall off the cliff. Excuse me? Don't say charcuterie, you'll get banned. How dare you bring up charcuterie boards in chat? I have charcuterie board trauma. What do you mean nobody likes the 18 different kinds of olives I brought? Chad, how do we feel about olives? Green olives, black olives. Oh. Where's my last checkpoint? Oh, not terrible. Not terrible, but God, this dungeon is such a grind to go through right now. I'm gonna stop fighting everything. I'm gonna peel it back a little bit here. Highborn is probably a mistake. I'm gonna eat some chicken breast. Going against my better judgment, I'm gonna eat that for max stam. Okay, I might have to kill these guys just because of where they're standing. Kind of walked myself into a shit situation. I put on Highborn. I accidentally equipped Highborn. That means it's time to go. I think it's this way. Just joined. How is fire and orange thing considered a yellow item? I'm gonna time you out for 1 second. Came in here a little too hot. Came in here a little aggressive, and you made me feel stupid. You have harmed the streamer's ego. Fire is fire colored. I missed the bow? What do you mean I missed the bow? Where'd they put this dumbass thing, dude? Dude.
The bow is yellow.
You'll give some dusty ass directions, I'll tell you that. Log hanging over chasm. Where log? Is it like further back? Oh, I see it. I see it now. It's up here. I've never gotten this thing, dude. Bruh, I've literally never once gotten this thing. Well, how am I supposed to get up there from here? Log elsewhere? Different log? Bruh, I'm wheezing. Found it. I got it. Look at that bad boy. Look at that bad boy. That's yellow. Where's that guy who came in here talking about fire being orange? You got something to say about this color, huh? Huh? You gonna call this bronze? Not an archer build. Not a fucking archer. Thanks. You hear that, guys? The ghost is impressed with me.
None of the others ever made it. You know what this is? It's either resonate, get it wrong, and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it.
Solve the tonal lock. One for one, not bad.
That's it.
2 for 2.
Keep going.
3 for 3. Haven't missed once.
Almost. Got it.
Easy. Wait. I actually got that. I actually got that? No way. Because I'm like, I was expecting one of them to fail and this guy would come out to fight me, right? And you know, the fact that I completely missed Zephyr, I went in there blind. Holy fuck.
It is. Look, I saw
I don't care. Get out of my inventory. It's blue.
Hi.
the map in my key. We still have the first time in a little while.
I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it. It's blue. It's blue. Nice! New Staff of Flames! Let's go! God, I want you so bad, but no, I can't. It just doesn't meet the threshold. It's not gold jewelry. But I don't care. We're going to Solstheim. We're getting the Visage of Mizund right now. How do I get out of here? What's the fastest way out? This is a sick-ass dungeon. I never thought. I didn't think we would start finding good things. Why is the song turning ominous? It's scary. Ooh, where is the fastest route to Solstheim? I lied, by the way. I lied. We'll go to Solstheim next time. So, just to catch you all up before I get out of here. The reason why that was a big deal, these two Centurion Dynamo cores, these allow us to skip the boss battle at the end of the dungeon that gives us the Visage of Mizund, which is a dwarven helmet, extremely yellow, that gives us an extra shout ability, sort of, technically. And we can hot swap between throwing steam at our enemies and fire. And we need two of these to skip that boss fight. It's not a winnable boss fight. It's undoable. Completely impossible for us to try and win. Now that being said, this was a very fun stream.